Hello, boys and ladies, and welcome to VulcGames. I'm your host, Vulcadil, but as always, you can just call me Vulc. How are we doing out there? Saluted too early, too late. Forgot to turn the mic on. It's a good start. It's early. I haven't done a 10 a.m. stream in quite some time. Can you just chill out there, camera? How are we all doing? I've decided not to bother with, like, the backlighting, which is just, a normal ceiling light. It gives off the yellowy light colour, so all we've got is me beautiful white light that's over there. It kind of hits me only on this side, which kind of leaves me in darkness on that one, but we'll be okay. We are back with Gran Turismo. It's been like half a week since we've played this already. Yeah. Can you remember what we bought last time? Preparation picture. Isn't that beautiful? Let's just take that in for a second. Look at how beautiful it is. That's me. This is what I look like. We need to get a green suit. And then this was in the background our Civic Type R. That's our baby that's got us through most of everything so far. And we spent all last stream saving up for the Shelby Cobra, which we bought. And then I immediately ended the stream. Ooh. Is that the static bar? I thought we fixed that. Not that I thought we fixed that, we did fix that. We're just gonna, hopefully we're good. Hopefully we're good. Yeah. I'd set that up so that was like what we had ready, and as I sat in my chair, I knocked the power button, which I knew was gonna happen at some point, and like all of me prep was like out the window. So yeah, how are we looking on volume? That's good, that looks good. So I've not test drove this car at all. We're just going to dive straight into it. We have a few events still in the lower tier to do, which we were kind of... The reason I was happy to spend so much money on this. And then obviously there's a lot in National A as well. So we're going to get our money's worth out of this car. We haven't modified in any way. That is a point. Do we want to put some sports tyres on this rather than just some economy tyres? I don't want to spend, like, we're probably going to spend some money on, alright, it already comes with sports tires. Good. Alright, do we have a green suit? I feel like we do need to get ourselves a nice green racing suit. Alright, okay. The special suits. Alpine, Volkswagen, the actual NASCAR ones. Rally, back to NASCAR, Senna. Okay. No, I don't want to go all the way back. I just wanted to racing suits. Right. Okay, so these are just different styles. We have been working on an actual custom race suit for iRacing, but it's not quite finished yet. Is that green? 16's close. Oh, kind of like that, actually. We'll go with that. And we need a green helmet. Ideally, I want green and black, right? Like, mainly green, little bit of black. If we get a back visor, okay. No, man. Wrong button again, right. And if we're racing, we might as well race correctly. And that tiny little thumbnail, right? Is that green? Close enough, right. There we go, we're a beautiful boy now. Why aren't we wearing the suit I literally just bought then? You buy a car, it's like, do you want to auto-equip the car? You buy a race suit, and it's not, do you want to wear this gear? Select color, number 17. Right, and our suit we got is called Chicane. There we go, it doesn't look too bad. Right, so now we have our blue car and our green suit. No, B. I've already done the license. Yeah, we golded the license on this one, so we just have the 2 cups to do, and we're done. We'll use the Cobra for both of them. So we've got the FR Challenge, which is front-mounted engine, rear-wheel drive, and we have the Classic Sports Car Series as well, which is just any car from the 70s or earlier, and we're from like the 60s, so we're good. Hello, Ben Pie. Good morning. You must be a sleepy pie. Pre-sleep. Oh my goodness, you haven't even slept yet. And I know, right, X? So where my work works, that was a good kind of full sentence. If I don't take a day's holiday for 4 weeks, I get a free day, but they tell me when. So it's 4 weeks marks is this Friday, but they couldn't fit us in on Friday. So they went, is Wednesday okay? And I was like, yes, 2 days early is fine. And I've got a nice little mug of tea to keep me going. And I opened a can of Relentless like last night, kind of energy drink last night, and then immediately stopped drinking it. So I've got a flat but full kind of energy drink. 6 p.m. That is a... Oh god. It's actually got some brakes on it. It's very slidey and screamy already. Yep, spent all my cash on this. We haven't modified it in any way. We've just been punted in the back end. So there's just like half the volume gone. The force feedback on this is just trying to kill me at all times. Like, Gran Turismo's force feedback isn't that strong, so I have cranked it up to full. But in this car, that may become an issue. Oh, understeer. All the front tyres have to do is turn me. All the power's going to the back. You have literally one job, front tyres. I suppose it stops our engine scraping along the floor as well. So we're playing manual, no assist. Actually, we have ABS on. This car wouldn't have ABS. We've only got like 4 gears. Oh dear. We forced ourselves only to use premium cars. None of the ones where they don't render the cockpit cam properly. And yeah, we've just been working our way through this. I was hoping to use the H pattern shifter. Jesus Christ. But unfortunately, Gran Turismo doesn't support that. And we are trying to drive as clean as possible. But, oh my god. Obviously, brand new car. That doesn't seem evident at the minute. But we're back to just National B right now, so we're back to only having 6 cars on track at a time. We have done some National A stuff while we were trying to save up money for this. This cost a cool 340,000 credits. We need some stuff to make this handle. Again, it's American muscle, not known for handling. It's all about that acceleration and power, but also we don't have enough gears for this race. Oh my god, I didn't realize that was only a 2-lap race. Well, that could have gone wrong very early. See, we had to take that time there to get our suit looking right because we're in an open top now. 9 grand for a race, and there you go, we've almost doubled our money from that race. So my hopes today, I don't know how long we're actually going to stream today, but my hopes today is we get, we finish the national licenses, like the races and the tests. So we've only got this and one more to do in National B. We've already made a start in National A. We do need a good rally car for National A though. Oh, I think we still got the 1 make races to do in National B as well. You buy a Prius and a Subaru, I think. Few chicanes around here, so good morning, Puff Daddy. I look cool with some sunglasses on. Damn. Showing off the movie star good looks in me there, I like it. Ah! We do not do corners in this car at all. I need to stop overdrive. I need to... Something about slowing fast out, right? Or this car was just never told the definition of apex. It is a bright day on track. I mean, you're driving a convertible like this, you'd be wearing shades. Got airborne there. Also, what good are those little wing mirrors there? On the left is literally blocked off by the upright. There's too many chicanes on this track for us. I'm gonna presume it's a 2-lap race again. Don't know what position we're in. I presume 4th. I think we've obtained 2 cars, that sounds about right. Once you can see the corner, you have to start braking pretty much if you want to have any chance of making it. Jesus. So how are we all doing this morning? How do we feel? Yeah, you just have to lean outside the door. I don't know if we got pit maneuvered there or that was just oversteer. Power, 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 power. Brake, brake, brake. Again, trying to drive cleanly, but... I wonder if Viv will turn up there. One can hope. The other car punched no return. Well, we love this car, but unfortunately it does seem to just want to kill us at every opportunity. Our playthrough of Chernobyl Liquidator Simulator, yes, the early access code that I got for that. I had a fun little stream for that, not too long. I've finished editing the video for the YouTube upload. That'll be going live after we stream today. I have to wait 24 hours after it's on Twitch before I put it on YouTube anyway, but gives you all something to watch later tonight. Yeah, getting an early look at Chernobyl Liquidator Simulator. That milk tastes funny. I nuked the milk in the microwave for the tea just so I think that wouldn't go instantly cold. I'm not sure that milk's in the best condition. Man. So again, this game is meant to be played on a little PS3 pad, right? I keep one nearby. Oh my god, the dust that comes off that. Don't know how much you can see. Look at the dust on that bad boy, how much that gets used. That used to be the PC control, but now obviously the PS4 you can use it. So I guess since I've had a PS4 was the last time that got used. Holy crap! But yeah. Yuck. Maybe we should tidy the desk once in a while. What other interesting things do we have on here that should have been cleared away a long time ago? Still got like empty tablet wrappers from when I broke my arm. Is that a coaster? Coaster for me graphics card? When did I get the new PC? Anyway. Where are we at? Silverstone. Silverstone. 2 laps. This is going to be a long race. 2 laps around here. This car isn't going to handle round here. So if we can just make up all the time on the 2 straights. Yeah, we have a bot called VivBot. She's one of my favourite bots. And she keeps track of everyone to rank for when they're here and stuff when she's here. It keeps a top 10 list, and I've set up like a military ranking system. So when you first start viewing the channel, you're a private. As you follow, sub, give bits, or just chat and hang out, you gain ranks. So you'll become like corporal, sergeant, staff sergeant. Like it goes all the way up to the officer ranks. However, she's quite an old bot, and her website's not even up anymore. But for some reason, the server for the bot is. But unfortunately, if I take a break from streaming, she tends to disappear for a while. She came back last time, but we haven't seen her for about a week yet. So, whoa, that was just getting a kick up the backside. Come on, I was well ahead there. I'm hoping she turns up again soon. To be honest, the soundtracks in Gran Turismo games are actually pretty tight. I was looking at some of the old ones from Gran Turismo 2. My god, it had some good songs. Really different soundtrack versions for both. That might just be a restart. Yeah, different OST for American and Europe and Japanese region, which is interesting. Yeah, man, I hope so much she comes back. We use stream elements here for like our timers, like automated messages and like programmable commands I've put in. VivBot was in terms of like loyalty and things like that. And then we have another one called Batman Cave, which is solely for when I use iRacing, another racing sim game I play. And that's in charge of like when we use bets and things like that. This car needs some better brakes. Or a better driver. I wouldn't say brakes though, just for my own well-being. And again, with no hood on at all, I have no clue what gear we're actually in. Some of the newer race cars obviously might have it on the steering wheel or on the hood, like actually on like the glass. But with our old beauty here, she's an old gal. We don't get any of that information. Unfortunately, we can't actually look down to see where our sticks is. Keeping up with the cars in front through the S's. It's called Maggots and Beckett's, I think. Is it M3 GDR rear-wheel drive? Yeah, that's oh my god, I'm sorry guys. I'm trying to raise finally. Gran Turismo 4 was like Kaiser Chiefs now, wasn't it? I don't know, I think for Gran Turismo 4 the music was just a little bit too hip for my taste. it a GTR we had to drive around here in our license? We kept just understeering off in that. Nothing can even currently compared to this. I'm just overdriving the car. This car, we have to take everything quite slowly, but it's not actually as slow as it seems, because like, we are keeping up with the AI here. I mean, the AI is, I guess, just bad. That's a good line from there. Right, we're in first, we just need another minute. Sometimes it's hard to hit me with the engine. No, that is fine. I can change that on the fly. We'll knock it down to about 45. Split the difference. So again, we're actually using a PS3 for this. Come on, go where? Give me full screen. So thankfully, like, that is all completely different to, like, if I was to stream a PC game, where it's a bit more awkward. Like, I mean, I can still change it, but that means it's not minimizing the game and going into OBS in a sense to change the game audio. Whereas this, I'm using my capture card software to capture the PS3, and then OBS is just capturing me screen that's getting displayed on. So I can change things both in OBS and just that capture card specifically, which is quite nice. So is that better? Yeah, maybe better over the engine now. Noise. Or has it gone too far the other way now? We're a bit too quiet on the engines. See, it's going to be a good split here because some people don't care about cars and some people just really don't want to hear me. So. Last couple of corners now. Right, this was the one I was more worried about beating. Because FR has some fast cars. The classic ones, we should be one of the fastest cars in the classic series, so. Yeah, like when there was the top revs. No, that makes sense. Well, thank you for letting me know. I do appreciate knowing things rather than just you suffering through it. I mean, especially now if we editing again to put them back on YouTube, I do, like, get to hear it back now, but it's obviously at the end of the stream, but then I try and make amends for, like, the following stream, so. Sorry, I'm just loading up chat on my phone here. So, no matter where I look, I can see chat. So I've got you like, it's hard to point out with my camera. Like, this is the main monitor where I'm looking at the game, and then off to my side I've got preview and use. I think if I put it under the main monitor as well, it'll be helpful. But I don't want to hear me, so let's just do chat only. There we go. Hello, Race Division. How are we doing this morning or today? Or depending where you're in the world, I guess. Hello, friendo. We're working our way through Gran Turismo 6. Wait, what? Our car's too powerful. I specifically bought this for this. Isn't there a cheaty thing you can do in this? I kind of don't want to. I have lots of cars, but this one... Like, each of the cups are, like, specific rules. So this one, you need to have a car from 1979 or earlier. So, like, entry requirements, there we go. Every car's, like, got this performance point, it's called. And it takes into consideration, like, how much horsepower you got, like, how fast you go, what your weight's like, and stuff like that. So our car is ranked at 536. This you need to have 530 or less. Tyres need to be sports auto worse, which we pass, and the air needs to be 79 or earlier, which we pass. So if we change the car, it'll show us all the cars we have that match the criteria. None. We own 9 cars, none of them meet that criteria. But let's not worry about that just yet. Let's go into National Air. And we'll take our car into the naturally aspirated. Oh my god, Silverstone again. I think you can, but it feels cheaty. Oh, we have too much PowerPoints in that. God damn it. Did I really just spend Classic Muscle Car Series? Okay, this one's fine. Sports Saw. Okay. I think you can, yeah, but it always seems like to balance out wrong, like, we're already winning by a chunk, right? To, like, put it right on the cusp of the PP makes it seem dodgy to me. I just, like... Like, the AI in this game has been so bad. For me to be sitting on, like, the limit of what I'm allowed just seems wrong. So if I was to win a car, maybe I'll use that instead. I mean, that's the thing with anything with this, right? You don't have to do everything in order. It's you get stars depending on where you finish, and as long as you have a certain amount of stars, you unlock the next license. So we could technically complete the game without ever doing that, as long as we like getting high stars and everything else. I mean, we should be able to just come back to it at some point. What the hell is that thing? So we're going to see a lot of classic American cars now. Puff Daddy allows it. If it comes to it, we will, but I'd like to avoid it if at all possible. Holy crap, that's a sun. Definitely need our sunglasses for this race as well. I think as well, using the oil, like using the car makes the oil dirty, and that lowers its PP as well. So if you do, actually the same car twice. If we just get enough miles on the clock, we might be able to do it anyway without artificially adding weight, and that I'll be okay with. Not a massive fan of this track. Was it Gran Turismo 4 that had Sonoma? And then like they just got rid of it after that. They didn't even call it Sonoma. I was racing it on iRacing a couple of weeks back. I was like, oh, I know this track from like an early Gran Turismo game. Is that first place already? Yeah, this is Willow Springs, yeah. How do you know that? Oh no, it's meant by. I thought that was Puff Daddy saying that! I was like, how do you know that? Good morning, Zerkov! How are we doing today? It's all like very up and downhill. And like the final corner is just a massive hairpin with the pit lane entrances before the hairpin, and you go like all the way around the outside of the hairpin. So that's Sonoma, or am I thinking of the wrong one? Man. This was like last stream, we were like stuck around here for half an hour trying to get a fast lap in a Corvette. Getting flashbacks to that. Oh man. To be honest, Puff Daddy, I've got dark mode on chat, and it's like the black kind of fades in with the pink a little bit. I like I have 3 instances of chat going. Because I've also got it obviously on the preview as well, but I do not get to see that one because it's so far in my peripheral vision. Again, we're in National A now, so... Looking forward to getting some endurance races done though, right? Hey, Pinchy! Oh my god, it's all of Ben Pie's followers are coming over. It's been a while, Pinchy. How's life? Oh no, now, like, we've got people who care about speedrunning and doing things properly. I have to start driving good now, right? I mean, we're playing a racing car game. Technically, everything we're trying to do in this game is speedrunning. This car man just wants to kill me so much. Can't even see the opposition in the rear view though, so that's nice. Racing is a better hobby. I was looking at the iRacing tracks for this week as well. Some of the lower series are tracks. Is it Oran Park? It's like a figure of 8 track. I think I maybe raced on like Tucker Race Driver 3 or something. Wait, did I get third? No, wrong button. Did that... Where the hell was first and second? I thought I was so far ahead. Oh, there's another Cobra we're racing. I just presumed we got first place at like lap 2 when we were done. Yeah, their music takes you back, doesn't it, man? I can't wait for Gran Turismo 7 if it's more like this and the older games. I mean, this was already like losing features, right? Like the licenses are only like 6 tests long. Where's my old 12? It's 12, 20, I can't remember. Right, so apparently there's some fast boys up ahead, so we need to get through these as quickly as we can and not make mistakes. There's someone punting the back of me, that's not my fault. So what if I got in front of him and then immediately slammed the brakes on? That's motor racing. Is that Ryder's truck from San Andreas? No, I mean, nobody played this on PS3 anyway, right? That was one of the problems. It had like half the sales of Gran Turismo 5. But yeah, I don't even think I've looked at the track edit. I remember if there was a track edit on Gran Turismo 5, I maybe looked at that. But if there wasn't, then maybe I did look at this one. But I never finished this game. I played a lot of GT5, but I never actually finished this one. Some proper driving skills now. Yeah, they're going to turn 1 already. Concentrate face time. If it's the track creator I'm thinking of as well, if you want Gran Turismo 5, it wasn't actually you got to design a circuit, it was just like, how many sectors do you want? And then how did you want each sector? Did you want it to be on like a scale of 1 to 10, how fast, straight liney, how twisty, turny, technically you wanted it to be. And that was pretty much it. It would then just render it based on a set of bars you'd have set up. Right, definitely 2 cars up there. Bloody son! No, can't be making mistakes. I don't think we've gained that much time on them. Maybe a little bit. Let's see, we made a mistake there as well. I mean, we can go and put some sport softs on this now. Yeah, we've gained like no time. Oh, right, wow. Oh well, maybe we're going to go and spend our like 30 grand we've got left on tuning this up. Although that means we're guaranteed to not ever get into the National B test with it, race with it. Whatever's in first is definitely holding up the car that's in second as well. I mean, did we get unlucky on the RNG? Did it like spawn into 2 of the fastest cars in it? Because it's not like always going to be these cars, is it? There's like a list of 30 it can be and it picks them. And then if we put them at the front, we got unlucky as well. I think that's how Gran Turismo works. I'm not 100% sure. I don't know if they are in preset list on this one. Either way, we're a lot closer to them this time, but made a couple of mistakes, but I don't know if I can get a perfect race out of this car. Six seconds behind, so it is the other Cobra that's beating us. GT40. Yikes! I mean, we're like beating everybody else by a country mile, but desert country mile. Alright, let's. So remember that there was 1 Cobra, 1 GT40, and there were 1, 2 starting. So when we come back in, let's see if it is actually the same as that. See, Laguna Seca, we're going to struggle at as well. And is that the north section of Matterhorn? Tuning. So we're allowed sport softs. That goes 10 grand. It's gonna be nice to get some racing tires on this. Get some better brakes. Should we go 5-speed? I don't care about customizing it. Triple play clutch. What else we got in there? Yeah, I don't care about them. I don't think it needs more power, to be honest, either. $15 grand for the sake of 40 kilos. Ah, screw it. We'll do that one, but we won't do the third one. Oh, not that we can anyway. This is back on to 3 grand. Shall we make her look ugly? Rear wing. This one has rear wheel drive. What? What's that even meant to do? Custom rear wing. No. I mean, actually, maybe a rear wing isn't too bad. I mean, it kills the aesthetic of the car. No. Downforce doesn't exist in the 60s. We'll see how this is like. I might put a speed on it actually so I can see how fast we're going. Kind of actually make out that pretty much, but okay. Right, let's win a race. What were we doing? Classic muscle cars. Laguna Seca is gonna be hell, and then after that we have to drive up a literal mountain. So much should we spend there? About 60 grand, like 55 grand. GT40's in first, but there isn't another Cobra this time. But that GT40 was fast and possibly being held up by the Cobra anywhere. 7 AM race start time. That is early, boys. This track is just in the middle of nowhere, isn't it? Is this a real world track? I mean, we've got the brakes to stop now. Should have just sent it like you said. Right. Beat some AI. So we didn't give it any whack of power extra anywhere. Because I thought we were squirrely enough under acceleration anywhere. Putting in this gearbox or making a lightweight seems to have fixed that. She handles so much better now. And in the last race that would have been me going straight into the back of that car. Is that the car from Original Driver? Is that what that was based on? Real track? Wow. The Superbird, you can tell by its ludicrous rear wing. No matter what we do in our custom rear wing sense, we can't make anything like that, unfortunately. The GT40 is just gone. He's into turn 1 already. Yeah, but then I think it could do with a bit more current now coming up the corners. We did it the non-American way, we didn't just fix our problems with more power. Definitely catching in the corners now. Obviously that's the weakness of these classic muscle cars, is they're just not fast in the twisty bits. Do seem to have that as an advantage now. I mean, the back end's not stepping out anymore. She's not shaking that ass at everyone as she passes anymore. Or nowhere near as much. Like there, look how much power I can put down there. I was been squirreling all the way down there last time. We still have a straight line advantage as well, though. We just got so much better on corner exit. And brake so much later. I'm trying to forget how early I have to brake now. It's just getting used to it. See, like, I should have just skated off there, right? I guess the reason I thought this wasn't a real track is just like a complete lack of spectating areas. I guess it's kind of track you just pull up in your truck though and watch from your own truck rather than needing to have grandstand seating. There we go. We don't wreck it in the last couple of corners, we're happy. Feeling a lot more confident about Laguna Seca now. Well, 3 laps. It's a lot shorter of a track, I'd say. Also, what's this cup? 2 races in California, then we go to Switzerland for the All-American Classic muscle car race. She handles alright. Now what's the gap to that Superbird? Like, what was the actual gap we had to the rest of the races in here? Doesn't know it's NASCAR Indy. Alright. "24 seconds. How long was a lap around there? About 2 minutes. If that. Yeah, we were still at that track, but yeah, we hadn't finished our first race there since the tune-up. Did we get a lap time? It shows our lap times. So what's everybody else wanting to see out of Gran Turismo 7? I know we're still like a year plus off it, but... Because if there's any game that's going to be pushed back, and with Gran Turismo's history, it's going to be that one. Whoa, 57! Holy smokes. So, special is starting first. I believe that's a Buick special. GT40 again. Should be alright. We should be okay. Oh yeah, we're gonna get wet races at some point. Nah, we'll be fine. With the tune-up, we'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong other than it doesn't load up? Are you loading? It's not even called that anymore. Well, I mean, what? Was it called that in 2013 or around 2013, like when this game would have been in development? I call the AI has to like brake on their own start, not to just immediately overtake before the start line. Surely you've got Laguna Seca memorized by now. Oh, you mean this truck? Right. I thought it was still Laguna Seca, it was just WeatherTech rather than Mazda. Or is it like WeatherTech Raceway at Laguna Seca or something like that? Good old corkscrew. There's the Buick Special holding up our GD40. Brakes still aren't actually as good as I think they are. Right. So it's like the whole Mount Panorama at Mount Panama rather at Bathurst. A lot of people used to just call the track Bathurst, but it's just that's where it's at rather than the track name. I mean, the Americans, it's the race names anymore. When you've got like the Coca-Cola 400 at Daytona Speedway, it's like, what? That's a line to take through there. Food City. Yeah, I heard they're doing some dirt races in NASCAR this year. What a weird year for motor racing. F1 gets sprint races and NASCAR's got some dirt races thrown in there for some reason. And I think F1 Channel on Sky had the IndyCar race last weekend, didn't it? Next F1 race is this weekend and it's Portugal. A track I do not know. I didn't bother watching it last year. We'll be doing a watch party in our Discord. Everyone's wanting to come join the fun. I'll be there for qualifying and the race, and maybe even some of the F2 as well. We tend to hang out in the game chat 3. Right, damn. Also, that means for our Fantasy F1 League guys, you've got till Saturday 1 PM, 12 PM to update your teams. Yeah, we're about a minute behind, but don't worry, I kind of share screens. You didn't hear that here. You'll have to randomly cut out there on the YouTube replay. Well, that wasn't the cleanest lap, at least we're done. Easy as pie, and pie is pretty damn easy. Nice line AI? Where are you going? I miss that one of the cars was called a 6-pack. No man, no buddy. What should be insulting, sorry? The wheelbase thing. Or the line that the AI took. Well, now I'm truly scared of doing Matterhorn. Hey, welcome Pinchy to the Discord. Good to have you here. Oh, easy as pie. Wow, I'm on the ball today, aren't I? Well, if there's one thing you're known for, Ben Pie is big and easy, right? I mean, all I had to do first time around was say, hey, I'll pay for you to come down to Manchester with us, and you just hopped in a car with a complete stranger, pretty much, right? Right, this is gonna be scary. At least concrete walls are indestructible. That doesn't look like a very tall wall for this bit of section of road. Oh, if this was Iris, and I'd be on that guy's bumper going through here. We're trying to get like that jump start. I don't know where the truck's going, so apparently it's left in a little bit. Ooh, camber! That was back when I was a long-haired hippie as well. That was a weird road trip, because that was Ben Pie, who I'd maybe been speaking to for a month through playing on F1 Online, through a mutual friend Lightning, who even then at the time was just kind of a friend anywhere. Couldn't bump the cars through that. And then another good friend's girlfriend, but not the friend. I think that was before I got this Type R as well, wasn't it? So that was, hey, let's all pile into me mum's Honda Jazz. Although I might have had the Type R by then. I don't think so, though. No, it's just definitely not a grade 1 track. Again, I want to see mountain goats around here for sure. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't think this is a real world track. It was definitely the Chaz, there we go. If memory serves correctly, you stayed up all night after the gig as well to do your was it your dissertation or was it just an essay? Right, again we have no clue if we're in first or not. But from the crap start we had, I'd assume not, but can't see any cars in like the distance or anything. Looks a very twisty circle with a lot of elevation change. Yep, definitely car ahead, just saw them. Got one more lap, I believe. We know that's a lie. Ben Pie never gets sleeps. Oh god, there's a couple of cars up ahead. Maybe 3? At least we kind of know the track layout now. But yeah, this one's probably going to be a redo. Sorry! Well, we get third for our 2 stars. I mean, there's sending it, and then there's whatever that was. So is that another 2 Shelbys and a GD40? Oh my! With Chrome Line, we stood no chance. I put new brakes on it, it should have stopped. Ah, can you tell I'm good at drinking liquids? That mug is way too big. Can't drive, can't drink. No, we have stock suspension on. Well, it might be soft, I don't know. We have no suspension. Oh no, there we go. Yeah, it's standard. Soft or hard? I'm not going with customizable because you've seen me try and set up cars, and I don't think Gran Turismo's like that much of a sim where you need to care that much. I'm not putting adjustable on Zerkov. Hard. Again, like, if we were struggling, like probably struggling, then maybe I'd go into like car setups and stuff like that, but to me this is casual. As much as this is the real life driving simulator, it's not a simulator. He says, in automatic gears and in manual gears and steering wheel setup. Okay. To be fair, it's been fine. It's not near warm. And again, we kind of just know the track more now, so we'll be faster at the opening part of the race. I thought that was the tight left hand there. A little too early for that. Yep, clearly know the track by now. But no, we were still in that like queue of cars last race, so. Got a bit of grass there, I think. Got this bit of spin. This is where we just send it again, right? I think we got some net code there. To make me actually properly hit him. Like, that's the front three up ahead, isn't it? Like, we've lost next to no time getting through the field this time. It's not an LMP1 car, it doesn't have that much grip. So when do you want soft over hard suspension then? Is it soft for more when you just like mountain curbs all day? Like bumpy track surfaces? And hard is more when you've just got oversteer? I don't know. Grass doesn't have as much traction. Got greedy there. Still got that. Yeah. Yeah, you've got to like compromise one thing to get something else you might be after. For sure. We better not win a Shelby from this. Because that would explain why we had to save for so long to get one if we're not actually just meant to buy one. So the AI just let me have that there. You can tell the AI in front just pulled away and that one just sat on the apex. Maybe send it to this last corner. Excuse me, sir. What corner could? I don't know what you're talking about. Right. So harder would wear one tire more specifically, or like two tires more specifically, like a side more specifically. We did it! Hey! I was gonna say first cup beating of the day, but not quite. We did do one in B, didn't we? Right. So it might be better to like start hard for the most part and then play about with it until you get a better tire temp, which then will just be giving you maybe, well, more attacking corner speed but less corner exit. But then overall makes the tire wear even. Right, what else we got? We got German League. We have that, which our Civic wasn't fast enough for. Italy, Electric. Well, we do need a Prius. And we need a good rally car. Did we do these? To some extent, yes. What's the one making this? BMW. Oh, Type R! Civic Sprint! Oh, I think I have a car for that. On Suzuka for 3 laps. I'll take it. What type of tyres are we allowed? Sports hard? Anything? Anything? Oh no, yeah, sports hard. Right at the top. Right, fair enough, sir. Fair enough. We can always rely on you as well, Puff Daddy. I'm the only one odd one out now. Oh, but this is the car I drive in real life. Again, this will be the 5-seater variant where I've got the 3-seater, but... No. I wouldn't have said anything like that. My baby's back! I thought they were all in white. Don't AI. Good boy. See, I think the actual, like, exterior look, I prefer these Type R, like this model Civic to the one I own. But the interior, I much prefer the other Civic. I mean, again, it's just technology, isn't it? But then the newer Civic, I don't like it because it lost some of that, like, cool edginess to it. Where you going? There's some weaving. Yeah. Again, like, I don't really care about setups on this game. But yeah, like, that's definitely one of my weaker points on iRacing, which, I mean, you've experienced. Ben Pye used to just try and kind of set cars up for me as well, but, like, I drive in... I don't know, my driving style seems to be different from a lot of people's. Snub shift now. I don't suppose Viv ever turned up, did she? Nope. Ah! Corner. Yeah, depending on how far we get with this today, we might go on iRacing later on, but I'm kind of just enjoying Gran Turismo at the minute, so... Hence why I did like 2 races last week in iRacing, because... at the start of the week, and then I started Gran Turismo, and it's like, well, that's where I'm getting the racing fix. Actually some okay racing there. And I feel like I need to start like getting a lower FOV as well. So, like everyone I watch who's good has a much tighter FOV than me, but I just like to be aware of the cars around me. But like this is kind of like the FOV I'm used to and what I race in iRacing. Whereas a lot of other people, you'll only be able to see like the top little strip of the wheel, and it's so zoomed in. I mean, I guess the perk of that is it looks like everything's going that much slower, so you can kind of like judge everything better, but... It's not though, because iRacing, you know you're just going to get plundered off by everybody else, so I need to kind of be aware of what they're doing so I can avoid them. Yeah, well, that's kind of what I try and do, Zerg, as well, with that setup sync I've got for iRacing, where it's... I will try a bunch of setups, find one that I reasonably like, and then more often than not, I will just stick with that one, to be honest. But sometimes I will make little tweaks. But again, I feel like I don't really know what I'm doing, so more often than not, I'll just leave it as what it is. Yeah, I think we're in like week 7 of iRacing now, maybe even 8. So we're quite far through the season again. Need to get Ben Pye back on with me. Problem is he's such a sleepy boy. I'm gonna presume this is first, second, and we're third. One more lap? I know it was a 3-lap race. I think we've only done 2. Of course. Slip straight now. Right now we get a hot lap Suzuka. Suzuka's there somewhere I want. Yeah, who knows, maybe for like some of the longer races than this, maybe we do play around for a little bit of setup, but for these when we're doing 3 laps, it's like whatever. I'm definitely not seeing any cars in front of us, with them all being the same make, you'd think they'd be relatively close together. Yeah. This Civic is fine. Damn, she fine. But she's starting to get to that point now where she's just not powerful enough to keep going. But, again, we haven't put anything on the engine on this yet. And we've only got the low RPM turbo. And I think we've got one more stage of weight reduction as well to go, but I like where she's at in a minute. Little lift through 130R there. Didn't dare try the flat. See, there's me arcade brakes, right? You know what we haven't done yet? That wasn't the finish line. Oh, for Christ. That very nearly went wrong. I just presumed F1 finish line was finish line. Right, we're nearly up to 100 power again. This was only a one-off race as well, wasn't it? Did we actually get anything for this then? Nah, it's fine. Nothing went wrong. Just don't even worry about it. We're all good. Yeah. Didn't give us anything. Right. So we need. We've got this again for Matterhorn with the 3 variants. And everything in here, 600 pp or less, and they're all like rally cars that are doing it. Did we try the Civic in this? I know we tried the KTM at the Expo, but we also do have a 4-wheel drive challenge as well. What a wheat set of trucks again. And that's 500 or less. See if we can buy like a 90s Scooby-Doo for 95 grand, maybe. Yeah. It's actually like a rally one. Yes, but they are going to be out of the price range. I don't want like the optimal way of playing Gran Turismo. I'm just kind of like picking cars I like, you know? I don't want to be like, this is the optimal way of playing it and getting the best bang for your buck. Yeah, like I'm leaning towards that, but I would much prefer an old classic like 90s. Yeah, identical to the rally car version. Ah, good point. Yeah, it has to be the way we're playing it. We have to have detailed interior. Why is there so many versions of this the same thing? Detailed. 2005 though. Yeah, 'cause, 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 ' There was the same one again. Sport wagon. 96 is simplified. 97 simplified. Yeah, Evo would be the next choice for sure. Damn, that's a shame. I guess these are all just ports in from GT4 on there. I'm honestly curious. Obviously, I know I don't have enough money to buy, but these bad boys here, they are also simplified. Jesus. That's even the 2003 rally car. So if we get to 2008, we can get detailed, but I feel like we're going to have the same issue. Oh, that's what we want. Mid-engine rear-wheel drive. I knew we wouldn't have enough money for it, but it's just like, to see what, we do need an electric car. It's an Evo 4. Detailed? Huh! Did not expect an Evo to get, like, if we didn't get a Subaru rally car from 96, it would, like, it's not detailed. I wasn't expecting to get an Evo. Right. To see if we can get anything that's a bit better. I mean, I don't mind actually, as much as I prefer the newer, the older Subarus, I don't mind the newer Evos, to be honest. I could go for that. You want like a white-red mix, don't you, for an Evo? This white's better. 9 is heavier than a 4. Why? 1400. $1,300. About 50 kilo. It's a medium-sized child. Sure, we'll stick with the 90s. It's already turboed. Fair enough. Listen to a purr. As long as we've got sports hards, I'm happy. Do we need to worry about suspension on this thing? Could be weird for now. Fair. Got an actual diff on this? And we're not actually doing any off-roading yet. Do we give this one some power? Just go some cheapy ways. Don't get that much bang for our buck, do we? Quite a bit for that food being cheap. Get one weight reduction. That'll do. No, do more custom parts. Can we get some cool paints on this? I don't want a solid color, I want... Can we get two-tone, please? Variable color. We got pearlescent white. No, I just don't care. It was more so I wanted to have a two-tone. What are we doing? You're doing that one. What? So we're doing 3 different variants of the Matterhorn here. No Viv, no Viv. 205. Evil. No man, I was reading that. Pretzer from 03. Toyota Corolla. Pretzer from 01. Okay. I feel okay. Oh, I didn't look at how many laps. Is it 3 laps? I'm going to presume it's 3 laps. Have we done a race around the Nürburgring yet? No, we did the fuel saving thing. Look how far up some of those cars are already. Right, this was the full layout. So if anything, this one should be the easier race to pass. Because we have more time to overtake, provided that we're doing the same amount of laps at every race. Tight right coming up. Oh, what a defend! The squeeze there. Oh my god, the lack of acceleration there. Seems so quiet inside this car compared to everything else we've been driving today. Rip. Need to get some hairpin turns coming up soon, don't we? We're not making... Oh my god, wait. We've already overtaken you once, you get out of the way. Maybe I shouldn't be on iRacing today if that's me mentality. Random coffin fit there. Go. Nah, Viv still hasn't turned up. I know it's horrible, man. I miss her, I know. We named our quiz bot on the Discord Fake Viv as well, and then the bot did an update, and it's still got the nickname of that in the, our user list. But whenever it actually posts, it does a trivia bot. I'm like, no, we were calling you Fake Viv bot. She didn't deserve the title anyway. Well, I'm glad we did put some engine upgrades on this. We are just not fast in a straight line. We have acceleration because I put the clutch thing on, but... Held the slide there. Oh yeah, there's a corner there. That blind crest every time. I think I'd have learned. We weren't too far off the PP here either, were we? Maybe go 50 to play with? Now, has it just been my lack of track knowledge and bad driving skills, or...? In the short twisty bits we do alright, it's the long straights and then the sudden braking zones. One, I mess up the braking zones, and for the long straights, they just pulled away from me. Can't see any other cars climb up the hill there, so we might be in third. We have taken over quite a few cars, but we also have made mistakes and been passed a lot, which kind of gives the illusion of we've overtaken more cars than we actually have. Oh, damn it, man. Well, I think we just kind of helped him pass there, haven't we? So many bonks. Right, careful because it wants to slide around here. Caught it. About. Corner, corner, corner. I remembered. Just in the nick of time. Please may you be first place. Oh man, I was trying to pass cleanly. Why do they just always turn in on you? I'm trying to do good driving. Followed up by that. Well, moment of truth. One, is this the final lap? And two, was that first place? I saw movement there. I was thinking that was a car climbing the hill, but it was just the man waving his funny bit of cloth at us. We did it! We did it! Nah, I don't know. Evos don't give us the same thing as like a Subaru. For sure. So we're now just doing Matterhorn again, but not as long. I'm hoping we get 4 laps, because that took us all 3 to get up there. So what section is that? Can we spot that on the map? So, is this fast section this bit here? And then rather than going down there, we're just going up here. Just making that look less tight, because it's like stretching it out a bit. Although, I don't know. I don't know. Still only 3 laps. Uh-oh! This one looks more of like the high-speed version, and then the next one looks more like the twisty one, so we may struggle here. I mean, we can Gran Turismo break, we can just wall surf, we'll be alright. I'm sure we'll be fine. Matterhorn Riffelsi. I'd say elevation change 0.18 meters. That doesn't seem right. Or was that longer straight? Right, it's a different start finish line. Oh, is it the same but in reverse? Same start finish line but in reverse. So as if I wasn't going to be lost enough. We're now a backwards boy. So this is the tight section? The twite section. Focus. Oh no, he's the old. Oh no, it's not. Yeah, I'm so lost. And then left under the bridge. Yeah, that's the left under the bridge there. Okay. That's an incline and a half. Train tracks? Ooh, took the grass twice there. Once the corner entrance, once the corner exit. The other way with it both times. Just about. Right, go, 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 go. Gotta go fast. So there's a right hand we got to brake for here a little bit. I mean, that was the one I was on about. Was this one? Or was it? Was it this one? Didn't survive the grass that time. Ah! Sorry! Torpedo for sure. I was on the brakes nice and early there, but it was a bit like hopping, skipping a jump over the track bumps there. And then we were just completely on the torpedo line as well. Now, come on, little Peugeot can't beat us up the hill. Come on! By him around there, so there's definitely at least one more car in front. Still have another lap, I believe. Yeah, this track variant, although it looks shorter on the map, looked a lot less on the map. Still feels like quite a long layout. Yeah, the AI just brakes for so long and it takes forever to put the power down. And again, I think it's just a thing I do, is I brake too little. I don't put enough pressure on my brake pad. Because on iRacing, people always seem to outbrake me as well. I've said this before. So maybe I'm just not braking at 100%. Yep, that must be it. I'm not braking at 100%. It's not, but that's not my fault. That's the game's fault, the pedal's fault, anyone but my fault. Got this number 2 up there. I think we'll go third. don't think we've got this. But again, it normally takes us a race to learn the new track anyway, so... We did say we were probably going to struggle here as well. But I have made a few spinny mistakes. I feel like without them we could have been on these. So come up with the start finish line now, I believe. Yeah. I think that's a third. If that's a third, I'm confident we can get it done reasonably. Third. Did I lose 8 seconds in spins in that there? Maybe. There were a few. And again, first, I wouldn't say I know the track yet, but the first couple of laps were definitely just very much follow the AI when I was near them. Lots of bots lurking in chat right now, but not the bot we care about. Send it, send it, send it! Send it too much. Didn't lose much time there, not really. Love hearing the hiss of the downshifts as well. Completely. It felt like that was a lock up there, how much we weren't turning in, but... Me upshift there, we're struggling up the hill anyway, that's why I didn't want to go for the upshift and we bounced off the limiter. Great that piece of grass once again. And see, that time the lap felt a lot shorter. I had to get in the grass to avoid him. I should have just plowed into him. It's gonna have to be a retry now. So the amount of speed we took through the right-hander there as well, and I felt like I got the braking nailed for the corners. Just trying to do some avoiding. Yeah, this rally car really doesn't like going off-road. The block! The continued block! Or for any video editing people out there, I believe Humble Bundle has a thing on Vegas at the minute. Sony Vegas video software I use for my YouTube. I don't know if it's just filters and transitions and stuff, or if it is the actual full program. Because Vegas can be a hefty price tagged item. Like too much for it to be in Humble Bundle, I imagine. So no, I bought mine in sale and it was an older model and it was still £80 from like 200 and something. But I kind of like Vegas because it's what I used to use back in my old days of doing YouTube videos when I was in college for the old Crazy Races series I did. And me and a couple of friends would eat food dodgy food as fast as we could. Good times. Oh my god. The Matterhorn, the K2 of Gran Turismo. Hey, we didn't hit anyone that time. Go. I think I can keep my foot planted there. I did do a slight hesitation lift. I think I can keep my foot in it. In that uphill cambered section. Coming up the pit road again. I keep looking at me speedometer thinking it's me revs. But I've got plenty of time before I need to upshift. These in this thing are short. What was the little texture in me right wing mirror there? That was a hell of a pass though. Can we please acknowledge how good of a pass that was? Starting to feel like I've got a better handle on this car now. What are you doing? Oh, stupid car. Look how much he pulled away on the hill. No wonder we can take this bit flat. We've got a lawnmower trying to push our way up. Well, he just seems to have lost all his top end. And then... Sure. Whatever, sure. They seem faster through this corner of the AI. This final one. Oh, guess not him. Right. Second? Third? Definitely doing a lot better than we ever have done. I've got no breaking point references from other cars now, though. Get off the grass! Definitely one car ahead at least. No, two. We might be in that third place we always seem to end up. Come to our stronger part of the track though. Don't overdrive it, and then we're going to be in the uphill section and we're just going to lose all our time again. Definitely able to close the gap somewhat around there. We're able to carry more momentum around there because there's another Lancer parked on the apex. Look at them just pull away. We're only going to have two right-handers at the end of the race to try anything. The AI are pretty fast around the final one. This one isn't much of a braking zone, but it is for the AI for some reason. Sneak our way up the inside there. I've carried far too much speed. Missed an upshift for good measure as well. Let's gonna be second. If we didn't have that half spin, maybe I might just whack a little upgrade on this car just to give us a little bit more boost up that hill. 2 seconds behind though. Like up that hill, we lose a couple of seconds every lap. Give me more turbo. Again, we may have just got unlucky on the cars it's give us for this race, but we have what we have. I need to stop trying to overtake on the outside of that this right-hander as well. I just don't slow down when I press that slow down button. I'm starting to lose the ability to talk as well. I'm getting so angry. Grr. We should keep 2 hands on the wheel though. Do we notice any extra power coming up here? Not really, we're getting swarmed from behind again. Can't try to kill me there. Caught it though. Nope, 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 we're going flying. I think we would have cleared that wall there if it wasn't for invisible things. I'm a good driver. I'm glad you choose to tune in to VulcGames for this. Be sure to follow. Or hit that subscribe button if you're on YouTube. I guess. What are you doing on YouTube? Just come live, it's better. Guarantee the racing's at least 5% more interesting when you're on Twitch live. Didn't kill a man, but I feel like we were further away this time than last time, which I guess is a bad sign. Pass from the outside around here. Yeah. He killed us on the apex last time. Let's get past him before we get to there. So now we're up on where we were at last time round. Alright, we had cornering speed, mid-corner speed that time. So we can actually judge the hill a bit better. That Peugeot still pulls away from us up here. If we don't get it this time, we might just go to the other one. And then we might come back later on, because there are a few races where we need to come back to anyway. Although it would be better to be able to do it while I am in the rhythm of it and stuff. I'm just getting bored of driving the same piece of track over and over again. He says wanting to do endurance racing. See, it's easy when there's no cars in your way, you can actually take lines. I think there's a flickering texture on the outside there on the left on the double right-hander. And I keep thinking it's a marshal waving a flag. I'm like, what? Focus face. Nope, did that wrong. Get off the outside! Oh man! Keep pointing in the right direction. Power, power, power. Cut away with it. Go, go, go. Squeeze? So I've never been any good at proper rally games. Oh my god, the speed difference! Push me up the hill! They backed out. It gets tighter. I thought it opened up. No, 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 no. Last corner. Go, car. Go, 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 go. Missed the upshift. Managed it. Oh! Oh, God. Damn Audis. Right up me backside there, up the hill. See, you threaten to quit and you finally are able to do it. Right, one more and we've overcome the Matterhorn. Summited? Summited the Matterhorn. That would have been a better pun to use. I feel like there's still a better one out there though. Right. Which one's this bit? Because this does look short. $2 miles. Uh-oh. Still only 3 laps as well. Well, uh-oh. Uns. Ay. We need a good German car after this as well. Well, we've got another 4-wheel drive cup to do. Like an actual 4-wheel drive cup rather than just everyone in this was in a 4-wheel drive. And then we need a German car and then an electric car. I think there was a 1 cup challenge where it was an M3, so maybe we just take an M3. It's not the worst pick in the world. Can we get Razor's car from Most Wanted? The M3 GDR. This one's tight. my god. Has this killer corner been on every variant? That is a pretty short track. Carrying a good amount of speed in there, so I thought. Turned out it was a bit too much. Feeling an intense heat coming from this side. I guess it's maybe just the sun through the window, but I don't know. I'm getting very warm. PlayStation does have its dedicated desk fan pointing at its exhaust ports to help keep it cool. I've got my room fan going. I do have the backup fan somewhere else as well. I think it's sitting on the bed in case the PlayStation 1 died. Because again, not sure how long we're streaming today. I just thought I could power the PlayStation's cooling fan with the PlayStation. Because I can just put a USB charging lead in the back of that fan. Didn't think that far ahead. Right. How are we doing? I feel like we've made mistakes. I can't see any cars in front, which is bad because that means they might just be so far ahead. We've done exactly the same thing again. Didn't quite get as deep because I recognized it earlier. If we're to see them coming out of the corner, it'll be this right-hander here because we gained so much time on that left hairpin there. Oh crap, there actually is as well. Man. They're coming towards the end of the lap and we're doing whatever this is. Ignore those tyre marks that lead straight into the barrier there, please. And those ones as well, that'll be there. So is that third? Again, we've had a couple of spins and a few like lockups into the barrier, so I feel like we can do that. Is that third place music? Okay. Okay. Doable. Doable. Just need chat to believe in me. Why won't you believe in me, chat? Has it got something to do with past performances? Because no, that's fair. Nah. Yes, man, we try. I know, Viv's given up on me, so... Trust you to put that just after I was testing to see if she was there as well. Right. This track layout is the easiest of the three. However, it doesn't really play to my strengths. There is a super tight left-hander that does, but we make up all our time and the rest of it not so much. So we bonked into this yellow guy as he then swung wide last time, so we're going to go inside here, completely muck up our braking zone, although we're able to just Gran Turismo our way around the barrier there. Not too bad of a lap. Not the best, but a good lap one. Don't feel like we got really held up too much by any AI there. Right, this corner wouldn't be fast, but we do have to worry about the exit. Probably need to cross mid-corner there for some reason this time. So what's Puff Daddy been playing recently then? You still just done your Monster Hunters? That's the 106. Oh. That's not too bad. Right. Is this first and second up ahead? Did they just not pulled as far up this time? So we've only got one lap to go. We've been driving a lot better than we were in the first race. Still on tackle. Yeah, you mentioned Tekken, yes. Was that yesterday? I can't remember. Yeah, it would have been yesterday during Chernobyl. Neat, man. Glad you're getting back into it. Right. Can we beat the Delta? He bonked us onto the grass! I didn't mean to just torpedo like that, but I'll take it. Didn't want to win like that. That was very cheaty face. Oh man, I'll take it. We conquered the Matterhorn. I am getting so warm. Right, I'm putting this fan on. I'm putting it not on my mic side, so hopefully the mic doesn't pick it up. But if you do start getting like wind through the mic, let me know and I'll turn it off or reposition it. I think I can hear it actually. Yeah. Right, so now we have the four-wheel drive coming through. If one of the three races is at the Matterhorn, I'm not gonna be a happy boy. I think we looked, right? Or was that the Turbo Boys? No, we did. We looked at this. You have the platinum on Tekken? Jesus. I imagine that's not a hard one to get. Yeah, right. And there's GTR there, so we might struggle. These brand hatch is twisty. Was it the full version or was it the club version? I like how we spent so long last stream saving up for that Shelby, and I've just, like, I used it for one series of races. I'm like, yep, we're done with it. That's painful. Again, hopefully we come back to needing it later. Wow, we're just using the club version here. Guess it, again, helps with our strengths, because it's the twisty bits. Lose out the big straight. Like, this is the straightest part of the track, and it's pretty much a constant bend to the right. Getting a bit slidey around there on Druids. Their like their apex speed is so slow. Like just clean driving on the outside of the AI. Now, I presume this is only 3 laps, so it gives us 1 more to do. It's like, why were you braking there? And we've also got Willow Springs, which the first half's twisty, but then the rest of it's quite fast. And then after that was a Grand Valley Speedway, which has the Git Big Long Massive Straight, which I believe is the technical term. Steering wheel got light there. I hope that's in first place. That's first place music. Yeah. Okay. So again, quite a twisty circuit, that one, but it didn't feel too bad in terms like our pace compared to other cars there. So we might be okay. I didn't even notice the skyline in that one. Like, I read it going in, being worried about it, and I guess we just blew past it. So this is the one in the middle of the desert in California, where the sun was really needing to chill out. Can I get into VivBot's website or not? Ooh! Interestingly, VivBot's site's working. It's been a while since that's happened. Top live streams with VivBot. Like, are you live now, friend? No.
Fly Audible and travel the world.
So, is this just outdated? Because that's what he has 12,000 views. Is that just what he peaks at? This person's live. Vivbot's not there though. Seems like a lot of bots, doesn't it? Jesus. Yeah, okay, I'm not scrolling all the way down to V there. Oh, hang on. It's not there for him. Like, one with like thousands of users isn't gonna work, right? Not online. Not online. Wait, does he have 4 followers? 4 followers, but apparently, okay, it's peaked at 10 views. Fair enough. Okay, that person just doesn't exist anymore. Oh, no. Go back. There we go. Here's someone. 22 viewers. Let's just watch someone else's stream. Right, so Nightbot but doesn't have Vivbot. Do they have a mic? Do not ask for more. No advertising.
Too soon!
Right, there we go. He has a mic.
Way too soon!
Wonderful work, my friend.
Oh, Vivbot.
Bollocks!
Does it still work? If so. So I've asked, hello, do you happen to use a bot called Vivbot, and does it still work? If so.
Can't see, can't see. What's he doing? What's he doing?
Playing Monster Hunter.
Oh, he's doing that attack.
Come on, reach out. Okay, I'm not waiting here all day, right?
Burping.
I guess he's busy trying to fight big scary
I'll see you in a
monster.
minute. Fighting a monster I don't know very well.
Yeah, he's literally just said he doesn't know the monster very well. Damn it! Focus on me! Yeah, sorry dude. If you do need me to back out, just say and I will back out.
What are you talking about? Bot?
Oh man.
What now? Bollocks!
Typing over a steering wheel as well. So I'll put it's an older bot, unless you was one of the users for it, but it hasn't been working on my stream, so wondering if it still is for you. You seemed confused when I asked about it, so
I don't use Vibot anymore.
doesn't use it anymore. Alright. Call it Vibot? It's Viv? No worries, cheers, enjoy the game. Right, we'll try one more person, and then if it's not working, we're gonna... You're not live. You don't exist anymore. You know it's a good sign when, like, some of the streamers don't even exist anymore, right? There's another one. There's another one that's dead. PC 18 plus, content warning, I guess. Right, no, we're good. Best SNES gamer. Oh, we got Nard. Are they just coming online? Russian. Come on, I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. But they're 12 minutes into the stream.
How does a city break in friendly Gilead sound? Everyone's welcome, whether it's a spellbinding trip to Hogwarts or
Go away, I don't care. Go away, Audible.
in style. There is another way.
Oh my god.
The difference is audible.
Right. You're still on your online screen. Don't want it to be like the first thing to see. I'll get a few people here. Right, are you English?
Just
Are you
imagine
talking?
me living through.
Are you talking English?
I think I want this thing on
Yes, yes.
the other end.
Right. So, doesn't have VivBot in chat.
This thing's way too small to even notice, man. Not even worth it. It's so small. This doesn't look like it's touching anything.
Hey, VivBot lists you as a user. Do you still use it? And if so, has it been working for you? Not been working for me. People are gonna think I'm a bot asking stuff like this, aren't they? Just first thing I come in with.
I've been working for me. I forgot it even existed, to be honest. Is she Streamlabs now, or whatever the one Stream Element?
Oh man.
Can't remember.
Didn't even remember. Didn't remember she existed. It tags as helping viewers, does it? Oh, it does. It does.
There's that nice chandelier that I just got from the event. Or board? Like the first thing.
Man, I cannot type.
Your branch. Cozy.
Haha, no worries. Thanks anyway. Happy game, man. Just let me acknowledge that
annoying.
and not be like, oh, one last quick thing.
Yeah, you too, man. Yeah, I haven't. It's been collecting dust. I need to remove it from my channel, to be honest.
No, don't remove her. She wasn't there anyway. Hot Tub Apex version. Alright, we'll check that out because that sounds cool. Not live. Okay. So, if I actually go onto VivBot and click login, that's... No user login is working again. Okay, so if I log in with Twitch, please don't just show a password. Right, that button just isn't working. So if I click home, that's what we were on. Start using VivBot. Need to log in. Dashboard. Go to the login page. Can't log in. Commands. Like, commands I can see normally, so there's no user commands, but... Oh! I used to be able to see this page, like, back when she was working. I was gonna say maybe I'll try with Edge, but I don't care enough, right? We'll hope she turns up again at some point, and like that can be some of my homework. Is I'll try and go through some other streams and give them an ask. Right. What were we doing? We haven't done this one yet, right? This is race 2. That was our break from racing. Actually, I might finish this cup and I'll do a restroom break. Cause we've been going for... Oh, we've only been going for 2.5 hours. It actually feels like I've been going for longer than that. But again, did drink like a giant 2-pinter thing of tea, right? I miss VivBot. I wish she was here. Wow, that was sketchy. It's weird being around this truck with a car that can actually turn in a bit as well. Because again, we've been around here in like a Corvette and a... God damn it. A Shelby. Just let him have that. So we'll just outbrake him anyway. Said we'll outbrake him anyway, thank you. So we need to be fast in the twisty bits, and unfortunately we just had a massive tank slapper on it that lap. Yeah, if nothing else, we've given them like, oh, I remember the days of Vivbot. But yeah, interesting there was a guy, one of the guys said he doesn't use any more because he's using stream elements. There has been something I've been looking at for maybe using OBS Live and incorporating that bot more, because it does let me do some like neat things. But I guess I'm just kind of trying to live in the past with the hopes that Vivbot will turn up again at some point in the future, but... Actually, Vivbot should still work. It was more so I had to reconstruct all my scenes. So I'm not sure how easy it is to import everything from OBS to OBS Live. I mean, it shouldn't be too difficult. I've still got all the assets, obviously, so I see you stop being lazy. I guess today would have been a good day to do that on a day off, so maybe if we don't stream the entire day, I'd do that later on. But I do have Chernobyl to update to YouTube, which actually that should be fine now because updating to YouTube doesn't use any processing power, but it does pretty much mean I'm not playing video games because I don't want to be using the internet. It's the video editing that uses all the processing, where I kind of just let the PC be and I jump on the PS4. Man, obviously people aren't as attached to Vivbot as I am. Weird, eh? It's as if I have some kind of weird connection to this bot. That turning, though. Oh man, it's a shame that Mr. Midnight didn't get fondly attached either, because I would love to see some fun on Vivbot. I've started learning to use GIMP a little bit. I might see about making a little emote for her. But we'll see. Me skills aren't good yet, so. Honestly, I think she is one of the best bots. It's just, it's unfortunate you kind of get into log in. I could see myself trying to find out the creator, like who's in, like controls it, and see what the actual issue is. If I can like private message him rather than just post to forums or whatever, and be like, if it's something to do with server costs, like how much are we talking? Hell, see about taking ownership of Vivbot. Like, you give me the code, tell me how it works, tell me how I can set it up so it's just constantly running on a web server, and yes, thank you very much. Did we win that? Yes, we did. Come back, Viv, we miss you. Come home. We won't be mad. I'll have a mod meet and see if I can make it a compulsory thing for Big Brain Boys to have to run Vivbot. I feel like I might get overruled on that one. Although again, if you had the way to go in and customize it, I think it is like, I don't know, like if Disturbed could make it different types of zombies you level up into or something, I don't know, you might be interested. You might just stereotype and Disturbed there. It's like, as long as it's zombies, he'll like it. Right, this one's only 2 laps. Obviously longer track. No, because she's not. Oh, right, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Come on. So Skyline GDR. I don't care. Just show me the people in the race. In second as a GDR Skyline. That should also be grippy, but again, AI is not the best, so. And there's two go. Jeez. I'm noticing with like the green and yellow that we've got on the race suit now. I'm noticing while I'm driving. I put quite a bit of lock on there so you can see quite a bit of the green on the arm. I'm like, I'm just like Sprite apparel, right? Like our sponsor is Sprite. Does Sprite have a slogan? Drink fresh, taste the rainbow. I don't know. What is Sprite's slogan if it has one? I'm glad we've got the full length of the track. I think it's the first time we've actually done the full length of this track. Other times it's been the shorter version. I think. Might be wrong on that. Ow. First time we've been through this tunnel, if so. I haven't done high rig speedway in forever either. We did that on like Sunday Cup, and I think it's the only time we've done it. Oh my god. Sometimes this car just grips and or like goes into a slide and then grips, which just helps you corner nice. And other times you just understeer a city. Man, I feel like I'm racing like a kid, like a 12-year-old kid on a gamepad. Obey your thirst. Freedom from thirst. I've never heard that. Maybe it's just in America. I was so like taken back by that. I was like, "What are you talking about?" I was like, "Oh yeah, I literally just asked a thing." Like that's how little I associate that with Sprite. Yeah, it must just be an American thing then. There's our slides. There's our slides. Alright, is there anybody else in front of us? I can't say I've ever seen it on a can. I tend to drink a lot more canned pop than like big bottles of pop. Because the only time I tend to get pop is from takeaways, and it's always in cans, so we can charge exorbitant prices. Scream! Yeah, we're getting a lot of understeer now. I tend to drink a lot more like squash these days. I haven't done Vim on string yet for a while. Like since the relaunch, as it were. But after today, I think we're going to go back to doing Tuesday and Thursday nights and Sunday mornings. Obviously today's the bonus with us being off work. And by nights, I don't think I'll be starting at 6 like I used to. I might go from like 4 till 7 or like something to that effect. Because my sleep pattern recently has been I'm awake earlier than later these days. And then it gives me time to have a little bit of dinner before going to bed. So before, when I was starting at 6 and finishing at 9, it was finish streaming and go straight to sleep. Which is again why I was always so dead trying to stream. And again, fine if I was enjoying the game or I had lots of chat to keep me awake, but as soon as I hit a wall, it would just be miserable. Right, I think that's the 4-wheel drive one done. I'm actually okay now. Must have just been. I've focused on the race too much. Having that little break looking for Viv. I don't need a restroom break, do I? Do I need a restroom break? Should I take a restroom break? We'll look to see what we're doing next. We'll plan out our next step, and then we might take a restroom. I'm thinking we're either doing the German Cup, which will probably be a BMW M3 GTR, or we do the Electric Cup. Half the stars acquired. Or we could go back to the old Classic Cup. I'm gonna let chat pick what colour we've got here. So we've got Hemi Orange, Go Mango, Bright Red, Panther Pink, Plum Crazy, Dark Tan Metallic, Bright Blue Metallic, Light Blue Metallic. Oh, the Bright and Light Blue Metallic, okay. Dark Blue Metallic, Black, Dark Green Metallic, Light Green Metallic, Green Go, Sublime, Banana, that's not the colour of a banana, Beige, Cream, White, Silver Poly, or Light Gold Metallic. What do we like out of that? I like how the music stops. It's like, you think there would be a little bit more music playing for this? Do we go Panther Pink for this? Let's go green. Okay. So we had Dark Green Metallic. Wait for it to spin around a bit more. Light Green Metallic. I'm not a fan of the Light Green Metallic. Green Go I like. Sublime's okay. I think the Green Go is maybe the closest to the channel. I don't know. It feels like it changes a lot anyway. Because I just tend to go, that's green on a slider. And pick that. Yeah, Green Go. Let's go Green Go. Did you call me a Green Go? Delivering your new car. Don't want to use it now? Not yet. So yeah, we've got electric to do. And for electric, we can use the Prius G. There's quite a few, actually, yeah. Oh, and High Speed Ring! I was literally just saying we haven't done High Speed Ring. But Matterhorn. And Indy, we haven't done the Indy track yet. So that'd be nice. We need an Italian car. We also need a German car. This is just anything German. Anything German. Anything Italian. Need something naturally aspirated, so we could get that from the German car. No. I want a airborne maker. And then for this, we do need a BMW. Oh, we need a 1 Series. So that could be our German cars. We get a 1 Series. Notice how disappointed I am now on that. But we wouldn't want a diesel because we don't want a turbo. And the electric, I think, in B, we have a thing for Prius. Yeah, we have a Prius Cup. Right, let's buy a Prius G from 09 if we can't buy a touring car. And then that'll give us our electric car for the Prius Cup and the Electric Cup. And then that's what we'll do after a quick restroom break. Prius. It's American, right? Is Prius not American? Is it Japanese? Yeah, it's owned by Toyota, isn't it? Uh-oh, I'm making a fool of myself. Someone help. Somebody help. Am I just blind? Oh man, give me that, right. It's just not there. Oh my god, it's Toyota Prius, man. I was thinking Prius is a manufacturer. Ah! Yes, of course it's bloody Japanese. I even said it's not owned by Toyota. I was thinking Prius was a bloody manufacturer, man. I'm an idiot. And I go to bed. Well, that's a hybrid. That's kind of technically electric, right? There's the Prius G. There's the Prius touring car. Oh well. I think Priuses are just white, right? That's what color I associate Priuses with. 97 brake horsepower. Ah, naturally aspirated. It's a heavy boy at 1300 kilo. But, right. We are going to take a real quick break. 5-10 minutes or so. Go get yourselves a drink. Go use the restroom. Go stretch. Look into the far distance, whatever it is. Whatever you need to do. Do some self-care. And I will be back real soon. Okay, see you guys. Hello, we are back. Hope you had a nice little break there. Hope we're fit to go for a nice long stint. So we've been going for about 3 hours now. I'm happy to keep going for a bit longer. Let's queue up the game audio again. We'll be around 45, won't we? Sure. One thing I did forget to check before we left was, is it interior detailed? In fact, it is. So we can be happy with that. And we can just purchase our car. Do we get an engine roar from this to hear all the electric motors screaming? Delivering your new car. Do I want to use it? Yeah, we do actually. Why can't electric cars sound nice? Oh, there's the touring one. We're also gonna have a look at the BMW 1 Series, what we're about as well. Can we use that? Is it naturally aspirated? No, it's turboed. Could get that as well. Oh no, can't. Simplified. Forcing ourselves to use the detailed interior cars only here. I'm hoping we can do fully. Right, let's do our Prius races. So National B, we have the one make Prius race to do. What is this, Rome? Silverson. Oh, Silverson Club, okay. Sports hard. You know what, we'll just try and drive it as is. Beep, 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 beep. I'll just finish the slice of pizza I was having while we were loading as well. Did everybody have a nice break? What are people drinking? I did say to top up your drinks so you don't fall short while we're doing it. I'm still working my way down to me kind of energy drink that's flat from yesterday. Oh, we're all in legit the same car. Tap water, very nice. Over here we call that council pop. Leftover takeaway from last night. Figured day off today, so why not, right? I think this is auto. It's drive, neutral, or reverse, right? A nice, boring car to drive. We maybe should have put some tires on it. We got bump draft going down the straight. I was hoping we wouldn't have to spend any money on this thing, but we might have to. Is it just me, or is this Gran Turismo as well? You seem to just get money so quickly. It just sounds horrible. The lean in the corner as well. Jesus. Oh, wrong one. Imagine we're gonna have to be heavy on the work crew cops. Right, I'm just gonna back out of this now. Put some tires on it. Lightweight it, because, you know, we've got enough space for a family of 5 and a dog in this thing. Comfort medium. We'll take sports tires, please. Good, and then body. Right. So we should be able to just corner faster now, and hopefully that's enough. Again, we're on the same car, it's one race, I don't want to spend a whole lot. Although we do have the electric car cup after this as well, so who knows. I can already feel. Look at the corner difference now. We've made ourselves a Formula E car. Is there any games that do Formula E? Other than just like a modded thing? Like, does Race Room have it or something like that? Automobile Ballista. Just drive clean around the outside of everybody now. We're not quite at the point of just clapping our hands while we're driving yet, but we're pretty close to it. Maybe down the hangar straight, actually. Although, force feedback is still a thing. Do all the track extending we want. So is this 3 laps then? Seems a bit of a tall ask to get up there in 2. Jesus. Oh, we don't get the hangar straight here, do we? No, we get that instead. Don't know what that straight's called. Oh, when I was clearing out some of my hard drive, I said yesterday on stream I've uninstalled some games I'm not really playing at the minute. I actually uninstalled Flight Simulator, which feels bad, man, because I was so looking forward to the Flight Sim last year and it just disappointed. Like, lack of missions just killed it, because, I mean, you fly around your home area a little bit, you fly around some of the big scenery things that you want to see, and then it's like, what else is there? For me, I mean, a lot of times I would go on free flight in Flight Sim X, but in the missions, I would always give the missions a good stab, and it just felt lacking with that. It was a huge file, and then took days and days to update. Every time you went on, there would be like 60 gig of updates on it, and yeah, and it was about 120 quid. It might get a look in again in the future or something, but maybe you can download scenarios that people can put on where it is you're just flying, like doing this flight, and they've set up so whatever half an hour in there's an engine failure, and you've got to like. You're like, well, I was flying over this airport 10 minutes ago, so if we can get it turned around and go back to there, you know, but... And then, I mean, it was beautiful, don't get me wrong, it was a very pretty game. And being able to use the Bing maps like they did, it was very good. But, I don't know, I thought they might add it in later. They might, to be honest, still. They still are doing dev videos and stuff on it. Right, Prius race done. I think that's B completely done. Not golded, unfortunately. I think we didn't do... Was it the coffee break we didn't 100%? Maybe the missions we didn't do either. Oh no, we haven't... No, we haven't even done that. Oh yeah, we need a Subaru for that. Yeah, we haven't golded all that either. Yeah, there's a couple of bronzes. We got 1 gold, so yeah, we're off that. And then, I mean, this was only a bronze as well. And we got a silver and knocked down the cones. Okay. Right, so we also have the electric circuits. High-speed ring, Matterhorn. At least it's the short version of the Matterhorn. And the Indy road circuit for some reason. Our PP is only 36 off the top, so that's fine. Sports hards we have. Again, this one might just be a bit dull with it being auto gears. Right, and then we hit another long loading screen, so let's eat our final slice of garlic bread. Garlic bread with mushroom. I never normally put extra stuff on, but garlic bread mushroom. I was having chips, like a chip wrap thing. And I was like, I want a garlic bread to go with that. I was like, oh, actually, let's put some mushrooms on there. Because then no one will steal it. That goes fast. And away we go. So a lightweight won't make a huge difference. Oh, crap, you're slow. Because this track is, weirdly enough, high-speed ring about top end. So maybe this is just the banked corner circuits that gave us here, right? This Indy Oval and then the Matterhorn. The hell are you with them rear wheel covers? Go! Those two boys up there look faster than us. Whoop, whoop, whoop. See how fast we can get on the straight. I think that's kilometers an hour on the dash there. I don't think we're doing 160 mile an hour in the Prius, so... We get 200 kilometers before the turn corner. 198, 199, 200 kilometers an hour. I'm still climbing. 202, 203. Down to the draft, 204. 210. Holy crap. We're at 212 fired. Give the brakes a dab there. Keep out the wall. Dab. So what's 212 kilometers an hour in miles an hour? If 50 is 30, it's 120. Oh yeah, so we're just under 125 miles an hour? No. 135. Like a little under 135, right? Pretty damn fast. Considering we've done no engine work to this. It's just some race tires, some sports tires, and essentially remove the back seats, although they are still there. Nice. Oh well, I'm glad we didn't spend too much money on this then. Matterhorn now. So that eyeing me Ed was that super slow thing that got past. Was Aqua the Honda thing with the funny rear wheels? This is the last bit of pizza, so if you're not a fan of chewing noises, don't worry, it will be over soon. As well as having the mic right next to the chewing. 2 Aquas, 2 leads, 3 Insights, and then 3 Priuses. Go! So I'd expect the Priuses to be at the front, but see if they can actually get there. Maybe the Nissan Leaf's faster. Tell you what, electric cars don't half get traction where you need it. Well, it looks like the leaves might be holding each other up there at the top. This thing's better to drive than the Evo was. Two leaves side by side. Bright yellow versus salmon pink. Salmon pink calls on around the outside. Oh wait, no, these are the aquas. Oh god, hang on. I better pass you then. Where the leaves gone? The leaves, rather. Proper noun. Man, I got off the brakes. It felt like it was slowing down quickly. Right. Did the leaves just pull away or did they get dropped quickly? Have we overtaken 8 cars? We did take over a lot coming up here at the start. I think drift's better than an Evo as well. Still doesn't like the hills though. Make sure you've got plenty of battery charge as well, because I don't think you're going to find a charging cable up here. Charging point. Don't even need to brake, just let the hills slow you down. The other race was 2 laps? Or was it 3? I think it was only 2. Brake. Can't use our gears to slow us down. So we only have the one that says go that direction, please. We had shadow effect there under the start finish balloon. There's the checkered. Number 1. Did those leaves just plummet? One got 4th, the other 6th. And Priuses didn't make their way up at all. 14-second. We need a lap someone. We haven't lapped anybody yet. Suppose that'll happen as we get more laps to do that with. Because what you want a short track with many laps. So something like scuba. Indy. So first time around Indy Road on this game. 1 lap, 2 laps, 2 laps. Ooh. Long track as well. Like the F1 guys used to be around here till 2007. I think was the last race. It's like 2001 to 2007, something like that. Prius, Aqua, Leaf, Insight, Prius. So the front 2 are starting with the same car we have. Let's see, ours is slightly, very slightly modified. Go! Look at the crowd turning up for this. It's like a Turkish F1 race. Not packed, but some people there. See what my memory's like of this track, if I can remember the layout. It is on iRacing, But I don't think I've ever done anything other than just the oval here. I wouldn't know what racism, to be honest. I mean, I suppose the F1 cars might. One of the few tracks they've got with actual DRS rates. Into the hairpinny section. Make our way back onto the oval. Wonder if we have the chicane here or not. I think we're up to third as one of our Prius friends. Getting the draft. We do not have a chicane. Not long enough straight here to get a super speed like we got at high speed ring. Don't know what line the Prius took there to avoid me. Give it plenty of room, but well, saying that, we did pick up quite a bit of speed towards the end there as we cooked up into the draft of the second car. And don't break ourselves. Nearly. Man, it's not getting any cooler. Who'd have thought it? Midday sun and all that. Thought we were promised rain, like super heavy rain for the next couple of days. Had like a shower yesterday. Power down. One proper corner to go, and the rest, the other one is just an acceleration zone, really. Plenty of curb for absolutely no reason. Make our way back onto the banking. Wonder why all the fans are also sitting on the other side of the track, the half of the oval we're not using, but if you can sell a ticket, sell a ticket. I feel like this would be a warm-up race for a main event. We're waiting for the indies or the NASCARs to come around here, right? We're not the feature event here. An easy win at the end. Doo-boo-ba-doo-ba-doo. There we go. We should never need to use an electric car again. Hopefully. Need the shift keys to keep it interesting, man. Right. Italian car. An MR car. That's naturally aspirated. Or a German car. German car, I feel like we're going to get in 1 2 and turbo the crap out of it. Give me an MR Ferrari that I can afford. How much we got? 196,000. Oh, actually, we have quite a bit of money. Not enough, though. Who'd have thought Ferraris cost so much? I mean, I was trying to avoid using the 512BB because I did use it so much on GD5. What else we got? This Italian Alpha. None of them are mid-engined. Otto Bianchi? Nope. Nothing good in Fiat. Don't know Zeta. Are you Italian? You are Italian. You're MR. You're also like 3 times the amount of money I've got. Lamborghini? Not quite. 182 foul. Pontiac 25th anniversary. Detailed. Naturally aspirated. What did I need? An Italian car, a mid-engine rear, and a naturally aspirated. This ticks all them boxes. 511 pp. That might be too much. No, that's a go-kart. So we have 500 or less. We have 500 or less. And for good measure, we also have 500 or less. Light car company. It's MR. A Maserati. Pagani? Italian? Yeah. I honestly didn't know where Pagani was from, though. Also very expensive. Maybe we do just take that Ferrari then? It's under the PP. We can afford it. It's naturally aspirated. It's Italian. It's an MR. Guess we have to. Do we go yellow Ferrari or do we go red Ferrari? Guess because it's two-toned with black, it has to be red. Yellow doesn't seem right. Oh well. 512BB it is. And it doesn't take up a huge amount of our money either. I still give us about half. I might just throw some tyres on it if it doesn't have sports hards. But sounds good. Other than that, let's try not to spend more money on it. Can we? It even works in the Classic. Might as well get this finished. It's not just because I clicked on the wrong one when a National B instead of National A. I don't know what you're talking about. I would never accidentally click on something. So then I was getting to do 4 series as well, which even better, right? Back to only 6 cars though. Sports hard? Yeah, I am happy. 2 laps, 6 cars, 3 series. They all look like short tracks. I think. Wasn't really paying that much attention. Well, sorry, Shelby. I know we spent about 400,000 credits on you, but you're gonna get outperformed here by a 100,000 Ferrari. And it's a Ferrari. Big. Or a white boy. Big, old school dash that you just can't quite see, but you can just see the top of it. Yeah, look at this. This is stock. And the Shelby was struggling here. I've never been into like American muscle cars. Japanese tuner, British exotic. Oh, that's right, European exotic, but never been into the American muscle cars, really. Speeding down towards the hairpin. And another whole gear to go there. Old cars don't have good brakes though. I mean, they come from the love of NASCAR, right? Where you do just need your power for the most part. And don't get me wrong, I do enjoy doing my NASCAR racing and stuff, but again, it's not really for the speed. It's close racing, and I like the strategy when you pit for your tires and stuff, and just the fact you get like. Again, close racing reinforced by full lap cautions rather than just locally enforced. But I've spoke to our moderator Blood before, and like he said, he's a huge fan of Mustang. He likes Mustangs and that. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, I'd want to see one if he had a good classic Mustang, you know, but like, if I had the money for it, I probably wouldn't. I could buy something I would prefer over that quite easily, I would think. Again, I'm just kind of talking crap, I don't honestly know, but... Oh, we've got full Silverstone as well. Roma! Let's take our Ferrari round Rome. I'm sure they've never seen a Ferrari before. Circuito di Roma. Nailed it. Corvette, Dome Zero, Elan, Fair Lady Skyline. Presume the Elan wins Old Girl Award. 62. Don't think the Skyline's as older. But if you're spending big bucks on like a top end muscle car, you're not going to really be caring about. I mean, you can't care about gas mileage. I mean, this is what we were talking about episode 1, right? Was dream car. And I was like saying, my dream car isn't technically out of ludicrous price range, really. I mean, it will be a huge investment, but like, me getting a Integra isn't completely insane. Whereas like, getting a Mustang isn't completely insane, really. I mean, you can get them imported. I mean, I would have to do the same for an Integra. But if you're getting it, you're not going to be worried about your gas mileage. You're getting it because you want to be able to open that throttle, make it raw. Likewise, I just want to drift around roundabouts, right? She's an oversteery girl, this one. Oh, something bit there and the tire started screaming. She's been a bit oversteery but reasonably well behaved until we hit that part of the track. There was just a bit of a bump and settled her there and she got a little bit sideways. Yeah, she don't like curb. Trying to go down to first there. Yeah, cannot touch curb. That's the wall that used to kill us every time we went around on the outside of the left-hander there. Let's try to give the curves as wide a berth as possible now. Although we do have Silverstone next, we might struggle with that a bit more. Easy mode. Raining hail, damn. We have bright sunshine. I'll trade you actually, because I mean, what difference does it make if it's hailing if I'm sitting indoors all day? Hope you don't have to go anywhere today, friend. Not just for selfish reasons of keeping you here, of course. Just no one likes being out in hail. It's made of ouchies. Man, you do just get money so fast. Play frisbee golf, damn. Such a uni student. I only know that exists from... Oh man, some Switch golf game I've got that I can't remember what it's called now. It's like 3 Celsius. What have we got? I've got 7 at the minute. It feels a lot warmer than 7 degrees. I mean, obviously I'm inside, but... E-Type? Dino? 300? What's a 300? From 54? That's like 200 less than a 500? Boop, boop. Okay, go. Brum, brum, brum. Well, you're just gone, so bye golf. Was this 1 lap or 2? It's a much longer track than what we've been doing, but I can't see them only giving us a 1 lap race. Although I suppose they would if it was like a Nordschleife, so... Right. Would you call that a track? I would call that like a course, frisbee golf. Or is that just the language difference? Or is that literally what you just call it? I don't know, like that legit might just be what you call frisbee golf, the thing. It might be a track. Rather than, like, again, I've only really heard of it because it was mentioned in a game, and it was like a side quest in a golf RPG game I had. No, that's fine, man. And again, like, I don't want to seem like a dick, because obviously I only speak English, and Like, it is hats off to anyone who can speak more than one language, because, I mean, I've only tried in school, but I don't think I'd be able to pull it off. But it always does feel bad when you've got a non-native English speaker who can speak so good. So well. We're not getting a checkered, so we've got another lap. Again, there's only 6 cars in this, so we've already got the lead. We got it since the old pit straight, so half of lap 1. How are we struggling so much in the Shelby? It feels like ages ago as well. That was only the start of this stream. It feels like it was like last stream. Sorry, I just went quiet for a second there while I was trying to think. I was thinking of what I could do as a thumbnail for this video. I got a thought and I just started elaborating on my head and I was like, oh, hang on, I haven't spoke pretty much for the entirety of this lap yet. I suppose I could have just said I was letting you enjoy the engine sounds, but... yeah, very drifty. But again, mid-engine rear-wheel drive. There's no weight over the front end, just the big heavy driver. Now this might suit a wing, just to help push that back end down a bit more. When she's got the momentum, she wants to just swing around. Oh, was it that the Shelby was too powerful for this? Was that what it was? That might have been it, actually. We're all good. This is the last one we needed for in this cup anyway. Needed for another 3 cups yet. Maybe it's something we'll look at. As we get into actual racing with 10 cars now. Right, have we done all the events in B now? To at least a bronze level? No, because we still have the Subaru race to do. Like the one make one. But we don't own the car yet. Okay. But I believe all these events on the left-hand side are done now. Oh! Oh! An NSX! I'm going with silver on that, actually. Front spring rate. No, I didn't want to use it a light. Oh well. National Air. Naturally aspirated. The NSX might work on us actually. So we've got Silverstone again. Ugh. Suzuka and Brands Hatch. We could use this. What's our PP? You know what? Oh. We'll see if this is a premium car or not. Detailed. If not, we'll have to back out. Because if we are using the Ferrari for a couple of the cups, we might as well use something else for this one. We've got something that's near enough there. 3 NSXs in this race. 3 laps. Rolling start. We might need the 3 laps this time around though. Longest straight's half a mile. Badoop. Do we ever get 16 car races in single player? Acura plastered on the steering wheel there. A bit dark in the cockpit here. This thing's gripping. How fast is she though? Oh, she's gripping in low speed then. Might just have to win this round the corners. As per, I guess. Another step out there. NSX up ahead, just got past whatever's directly in front of us now. I wonder if the random like 11s on the road are from the AI or it is just like a track decoration that's always there. It's like painted on as a texture. Quite a gaggle of cars up ahead. I've never been a huge fan of the NSXs. Like, they don't look that amazing to me. And the whole selling point is like it was hoped to be designed by Ayrton Senna, wasn't it? But I don't really have any affinity for them. The other NSX is shifting. It's another place it's hard. Let's get onto the back of the next car as well. Is that a Celine S7 it's catching now? The gears seem very long on this. And even then when you upshift you seem to have no revs. I seem to be downshifting too early because that's when we're getting there. And it's just like pulling us into the corner even more. Where the back end wants to kill me. So there might be another NSX in front. Oh my god, there's another car so far ahead. Might be jumping back to the Ferrari. I don't know if this is actually faster than the Ferrari or not. This doesn't seem very fast, but the Ferrari did, but only because it was trying to kill you on every corner. Murray would say catching is one thing, passing is another. From this, it's the other way around. Passing is just so much easier. Set of 3 wide up ahead. That might be for the lead. I think we have one more lap to go if they keep battling. And I discover what an apex is. We might actually stand a chance. Third place dropping back a little bit. I'm pretty sure we have one more lap to go. Sure, this was only our second time round. I know it is a 3-lap race. I'm just not sure how many times I've been around myself. No checkered flag. We do have one more to go. We're in 5th. We're not too far behind first. We can see him. We are closer than we were last time round. But again, they were fighting last lap. We're not to hold that up. We're not a spin. Into the new section. Would have been brand new by the time this game came out. Corvette leading as well, I think. I think it's first and third for a Corvette. All that crap I was talking about, American muscle cars, here they are, with me face in it. Of course, I'll have them in the corners. Back end does a dance again. Understeer, finally grips, and on the exit we get the oversteer. So he keeps somewhere close to them through the S's, so we can have a slipstream down the hang it straight. Got next no downforce, so we gotta hit this corner easy. Had to correct the car, forces us off track. A lot of speed through there. Back end again, trying to overtake the front. Go, go, go. They stopped fighting. We're too far back for the draft. We mucked up this corner last time. Going too deep. Slide our way around it. Tires screaming in pain. Chicane to go. Too far back, really might be able to get second. Man, that was a long race for us to have to repeat. We've been, what, about 2.5 minutes a lap? Oh man, they pull away in the acceleration zone as well. Close, but far away, really. Corvette and a Series 1 supercharged there. I don't know what it was. Yeah, almost 8 minutes for 3 laps. Is that 220? No. 240. I think we're gonna jump over to the Ferrari. We'll see what the PP is like as a comparison. Because if we need to tune one up, I'd prefer to tune up the Ferrari, because no, we do have to use it again in other races. So that has 433. Ferrari has 481. Yeah, the Ferrari does have a higher performance point rating. See if the Ferrari can do it without any upgrades then. Whew. Stomach's making some weird noises now as well. Still got 2 NSXs representing though. Oh. Is anyone else warm? Implying that like anyone else knows what temperature it is now. Oh god, oh god. Can't get on the brakes yet, now we can. It's only on half throttle there until we fully straightened up. Drifto boy. Let's jump up the inside here. Should manage to stick it. Well, they give us a love tap for good measure. First Corvette coming up. We're getting understeer on that little right kink there. What's T1, old T1 going to be like? Took it nice and easy, and it's still trying to overtake us the back end. Oh my god. Again, trying to drive clean, but the AI just have such slow mid-corner speed on this game. Kind of a drifting overtaker on the outside there, that was nice. Bit of draft. Braking after an AI is never a good sign, because they're gonna always slow down a lot faster than you. Oh my god. So I have AI that just want to go snail's pace mid-corner. I have a car that just wants to kill me every time I put the power down. And a hell of a lead to the guys in front now. A quality laugh. 1, 2, 3, 4 cars. I think we're in 5th. Again, if they can start battling, that would slow them down, help us out a lot. I think tyre temperature is a thing on this, but there's actually be a bit more grippy this lap round. I know tyre wear ends up being a thing for the longer duration races. I don't think we quite get it in the national here. I'm not looking forward to getting to actual dirt and snow events. With texture flicker in there on silverstone.co.uk. First and second seems to be battling, third and fourth having their own separate battle a little bit further back. Hopefully we can hook up with some slipstream here, leapfrog them. Make sure we can get the power down right. There we go. Got past one, didn't really get any slipstreams. Third place pulling away, although we have hooked up now. Wasn't too bad. Although, no, that was terrible. What am I talking about? That's the BMW. Up in a third. 1 lap to go. We're closer to them now than we were in the NSX this time in that race. We get a bit cross-handed there. Let's upshift early, try and kill off some of that power. Upshift. Slow down again.
There is a driver behind you who is going faster and has the right to pass.
Thank you very much for the follow, Andreas Gameplay 62. Have a salute, sir. Welcome to chat. Feel free to say hi. A bit quiet at the minute, but I'm enjoying it. I don't think it was as what people were wanting. Seems to be missing some features, but it's definitely a little bit of a step up in some directions from Gran Turismo 5. I'm having fun playing it. Quite a few hours in, and I'm not like complaining too badly yet, which is always a good sign for me. I am enjoying it. Oh. Right, I think that's us in first now. We have half a lap to go. Just need to not let the car cost us this win. Well, they're coming back at us from behind. We need to slow down nice and early for this corner. There we go, once again the car's fighting. Don't know how I could drive this back in the day on a gamepad. Needing the force feedback here to correct all this oversteer. Oh, there it goes, there it goes. Hang on. 3 corners to go. Don't miss the braking zone, we should be okay here. Ah, he said that, but the castle wants to kill him. There goes first place, coming in the last couple of corners. Might need to send this. I can't be too power happy. Tries to push me, but doesn't work. Back end still trying to kill me around the last corner. He's just getting the run, coming to the line, and we just do it. Jesus Christ. 0.2 of a second. Remember saying it was warm in here? Man, this car's making me work on this wheel. Yeah, it needs a wing. I think it's a wing rather than anything else. And you got 18 grand for that only. What was that I was racing at the end? It wasn't a Corvette. Should have probably looked when it was saying the timing splits. Oh, Suzuka! Now my car's gonna love this from the twisty bits. We've got a good couple of acceleration zones as well, but those S's at the start and spoon curve. Spoon curve, we're gonna have a big accident. Whoa, oh. Wow, just a whole bunch of numbers and letters there, isn't it? I mean, I guess that's just words, but... 2 NSXs again. C12 at Chaparral? No. Not from 2003, it's not. I remember the 2G Chaparrals, that the one with the jet engines. I didn't look how many laps we got. If Silverstone was 3, I'm going to presume this was 3. Both, of course, FIA Grade 1 circuits. She's behaving. We've been keeping the revs relatively low. We're just in a higher gear. And maybe we need to see how she handles and Degna one. Let me just chuck her in. Here it comes now, this first right-hander. Oh, that was me getting the curb there. Degna 2. A lot faster than the AI round there for sure. Oh, the NSX looking. On the move on the Hyundai. We'll make it 3 wide, past the pair of them around the outside. Coming up the spoon curve now, a double left-hander. This is where I'm predicting a huge accident. Oh, that was me getting on the run-off again. We seem to have pace around here though. Yeah, that was a battery giant, but we're all AIs here. I mean, I'm not. Go, 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 go. 130R also could be problematic. I did a east variant of this track last week before. That felt weird. So that was our stop, finish straight. Oh my god. Right, we might just need a restart on this now as my steering wheel tries to kill me. That's not the button I wanted. That one. We'll call that one a practice session. Come on. So is this a game you know inside out, Andres, gameplay, or is this a nostalgia thing for you, or just fancied some Gran Turismo? She's not behaving this time. Around the outside, around the outside. Power. Right, Degna 1, just don't touch that curb. No, we're hitting it, we're hitting it. That's too bad. Now, who were we passing around the outside? It was this Hyundai in the NSX last time, a little bit further behind this time around. The NSX sends it. We seem to have plenty of speed though, maybe we don't need to be as dramatic as we were on lap 1 last time. It says lining up for an overtaker move in the corner that killed him last time. Got a bit deep there, yeah, that's fair enough. Use the back end, stepping out to help power around the corner, get it. Fourth tops out at 75, but DVDs are a bit higher. Right, we're gonna have to break 130R again. We are not an LMP1 car or an F1 car. I got the grass again. Oh my god. The gear there somewhere that works. Yeah, bonk from behind. No. I swear I'm a good driver. Clearly not evidenced here. All the grip you want around there. Charging back into turn 1. with this NSX again. Oh god. It's either I have an AI parked in my way or the back end's trying to kill me. One of those two things is always happening in this car. You get past him before digging it, although there's a whole gargle of cars here. Is that an MX-5? No. Right, so now's the dangerous bit where we don't actually know what position we're in. It'd be nice if it was an audio cue for the splits there. If it was one sound if you're red and a different sound if you were green. Green in this meaning ahead of other cars, red being you behind the leader. Rather than just it being your personal best. Tires screaming. Again, we're on sports hard here. Sports soft is allowed for this category. We see anybody down the road? Hard with the uphill climb. Yep, someone in 130R already. And we're hoping it's 3 laps and not just 2. We'll make it around 130R without incident this time. Gained a whole bunch of time there. This is a checkered and we're in second. I'm going to be disappointed because it was a mistake that cost us it. We have another lap and another car in turn 1 already. That's too much into turn 1 there. Didn't lose too much time though. Maybe we might gain actually. We definitely would have lost time how fast we could have gone through there, but all on them we gained. This car is just a beast. Not a good beast. Like an untrained beast. Not a type of beast you take to a tea party. What's that? Right, are you first place, sir? Some painted on exhaust on the back of his car there. Into Kobayashi corner. They defend both the outside and the inside. And they try and cut wide on the exit. Hopefully this we come flying out a spoon and won't see anybody else in front of us. Put the car in the curbs there, starting to ask a bit too much, we got sideways. The car trying to come back at us as a slipstream. We're giving the inside for 130 off, they want it. We need the line. Bit of braking. Not on the grass, so it's not where we want to be. Somehow make it survive. Coming at the fire chicane. We have to give out an extra dab of power there to make sure we stay ahead of him. We should be able to, since the back end stays planted, we should be okay here. It's not faster than the other AI were around there. Gets in our draft, and the finish line comes up earlier that time. Oh my god, just over 10.5. Whew. Alright, one more to go, I think. Is my bad commentary better, or should I just be going idle chit chat? What do we prefer? So I feel like sometimes if I'm not just commentating on what I'm doing, I'm pretty much in silence driving. Brands Hatch. National track, 3 laps. T1 might be an issue, although it's cambered. The 2 fast right-handers on the extended part of the track as well. The 3 right-handers. Other than that, I think we're okay. Couple of NSXs again. Although they haven't really been making their way up the grid. When they're at the front, they're okay, but when they're at the back, they just tend to stay at the back. See if we can do this one first time as well. Although we did with Suzuki, we had to restart at the end of the first lap, didn't we? It's not too bad. Again, I can never get this corner right on iRacing. That wasn't too bad, but the back end was trying to step out on the way in, which I think helped us turn in actually. Alright, this is one of the right-handers I'm scared of. Yeah, no means that was optimal, but we survived it. Next one shouldn't be as bad. Not as high speed. Now the next one again. It's one where you kind of want to push, but it gets tighter on the exit. Because you really need to be able to hit that curve. It's not so bad. Left-handed to go. Send that up the inside. Power down once we straighten up. Final corner. Yeah, like battle going on. NSX and an M3. We get forced out. Nowhere for us to go. Sand really slows you down there, the gravel. That's why you should never try and make it 3 wide. Although I feel like we did get a bit unlucky there. Up in the Druids, where you're gonna go. We don't learn our lesson and we try and go around the outside. It works. Another car on the exit. This leaves the NSX again. There's a couple of cars further up the track. Not in sight at the minute. What? Don't know what noise that was. Came out of the driver, not the car, thankfully. Slipstream, can we send it up the inside? This is a brave or foolish move. It's brave if it works, foolish if it doesn't. A brave move after all. I got in the grass. No. That wouldn't have been so bad if we'd kept it facing the right direction. What gear are we in? Oh, we've just thrown it all the way there. See, that's why you need a H pattern shifter when the car is a H pattern. So I could throw that in the first or second and just get it going again. There's not really much point in keeping on with this. To be perfectly honest, we lost far too much time there. Oh well, there goes our hopes and dreams of doing it first time around. After this attempt, I think we might take another quick break. Just need to try and cool off a little bit, go eat an ice cube or something. Yeah, man, they've got to improve the AI for this GD7. Again, I guess they're designed to be raced against with a pod, but they don't ever seem to make mistakes, right? They're just on our line all the time. Felt that one coming. Was able to 90-degree left into the right-hander and stop it from spinning. See, close race like that's not so bad, but on the grass again. It's when they just carry no speed around the corner. Right, that M3 was what forced us off the track last lap, on the first run, on lap 1. So we're further behind than that, but it was also the NSX getting past him. Yeah, that was crap. That caused that. And the NSX was behind the Chevy until that forced the Chevy into a hell dimension. We got past them both again here, and it was only the NSX in front, so now we're technically net up where we were position-wise, but not sure about time-wise. Power down. Right, are you first place? Are you just... No, you're not. You're at best third. We've got speed though, we've got speed. Hopefully that's second and first. Until we haven't seen any cars in front, I don't think we have enough speed to catch and pass with half a lap to go. Porsche. He's just lost 2 positions in 2 corners, but he's best shift. Just gonna keep it off the grass. So I keep getting caught out by how slow the AI are, and they end up having to brake on corner exit. And then they just pull away on the straights. Excuse me, sir, I need past you. Bit of a Gran Turismo boop there. Considering I had to ruin my run because he parked it on the corner exit. I was going to be a bit cheeky face to get past him there. Yeah, we get it. Right, I think that's the end of that one. What else did we have? We had MR to do, didn't we? Maybe we give MR a look. Are we back? I'm back. Oh, game emoji came back as well. Oh, nice. It works. The system works. So yeah, we got MR and we have the Italia. I kind of want to get... My plan is get this done. This license group. The game seems very quiet now, though. And crackly. I'm just going to close... Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take a break and I'll get the audio sorted by the time we come back. So go get yourself a drink, go to the toilet, go stretch your legs, do whatever you need to do a bit of self-care, and I'll be back real soon, within about the next 5 minutes or so, guys. BRB. Hello, we are back. Hope you had a good little break there. I restarted the capture card software, so I'm hoping this audio issues may have resolved themselves there. Does seem so that's good. Yeah, I think we're gonna maybe do one more bit of a one more stint through this. So we've got the mid-engine rear wheel drive cup to do. We can get that done. We'll see about getting the German cup done. Maybe the go-karts. And then that might be where we end it today. And then picking up next time, if that is where we end, we'll hopefully be able to do the national championships again. Get our international B license done. Have we touched the mission races here? We have. We've done the mission races here. Okay. What was the one make that we had left to do here? Still need a Beamer. We still need an MX-5. Okay, that's not so bad. That's not so bad, chat. Life is good. So we've got a track round, a restaurant Madrid, which is quite important track. Trial Mountain's fun. And Apricot Hill, which is also a good one. All 3 laps. Okay. I always have to look how many laps it is, because otherwise I'll forget. Sweet. What drinks did people get during the break? I'm still just working my way slowly down this energy drink. I don't want to just gulp it all down, but I do feel like I need to maybe drink more. So we've got GT40, a couple of its threes, a Ferrari like ours, a couple of 4 NSXs again, and a Tesla. It's a weird mix. Well, this track is pretty much just 3 straights. So, yeah, weird one. Going to be different from the rest for sure. The one's featuring things called corners. Oh, we're faster than an NSX. Again, this is just the stock of this car. Did we change anything? I don't even know if we lightened this one, did we? Should be interesting to see how the other Ferrari does if that is in fact the case. Just about giving me enough space on the outside there. There's one of the Lotuses. The outside of a roundabout. And that's a lap. 1 down, 2 to go. Gain what, 3 places there? Back to the hairpin. Back on the power again. There's the other Ferrari now in front of us. I think the dark blue thing it is. Holding whatever car it is in front of him. Is that the other Lotus? Oh, I'm sorry, friend. That might be a restart. We just lost all our progress there. Essentially, we've lost a lap of progress. Let's see what we can salvage back. Which way you going? The AI are very good at just parking it in the middle of the track. Like the squeeze there was beautiful. Yeah, bro. Right. I don't care about options. Give me a restart. Have you ever seen as good at driving as this? The pit lane exit is our overtaking spot down there. It seems like we get squeezed against the right wall. Down all the way down to first there. Slow on exit, but the other car doesn't just shunt us. Power down, we start accelerating up through the gears again. I believe we were alongside the guy in front of us last attempt. We know they're going to be very slow around here, and the back end might step out for us. We're okay. One down, 2 to go. Deja vu, anyone? No, this is our first attempt. We were following the Ferrari and his mate down here last time, so we're about the same position as we were. Are we going to kill the Lotus again? I think we're a little bit further back. Just a little bit extra careful on the brake. Sorry, Ferrari. Thought you were taking a wider line there. So it was a sad sight when 2 Ferraris collide. Power, power, power. Leave them standing. Acceleration difference massive. 1 lap to go. Position runs anyone's guess. Positive 3rd place. Went for another downshift, we're out of gears. We get bumped if we stay there. One more car up ahead, it looks like. GT40. One corner to go. We have been a lot faster than the other AI cars around here. The car starts fighting me now. I can't get the power down quick enough. He's going to outrun me to the line. Ah, that's got to be second. Couple of attempts off, I reckon. Yeah, oh, not even. 7 tenths. We can do this. We can do this. This was race 1, wasn't it? So, maybe a trickier little series for us here. Yeah, I'd like to retry. Yeah, that GD starts. The GD60 is, I suppose it's a GD40. Starts in first place as well, so he's not going to get held up by anyone, unfortunately. Don't know where we could necessarily gain a chunk of time, but 7 attempts isn't much. Slow around this corner. It goes back to the outside. Make sure we have the inside. I wonder why I didn't power down. It's where we always seem to pass that Lotus. Maybe the sound artifact in there for some reason. Starting to get a little bit of popping back, aren't we? How warm is it down the back of the PlayStation? Yeah, she's pretty warm. It's an upshift, but it was okay, we still got past. Gonna slow down for the hairpin. One more, there it is. Keep it up within the track's limits. We seem to be more on the back of this Ferrari this time around, but kind of just have to wait till our left-hander anyway. No, no, no. We would have been fine there if we hadn't hit that extra bit of curb. That makes it over, right? We have to be perfect. 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 Man. Still no vid bar. Bang. Come back, Viv. Sorry. Just trying to carry a bit more speed around there to see if we can get any more speed coming onto the straight, but I think we're at the edge of the car's grip anywhere. So we're not going to really gain time around there, just lose it. It was nice and clean though, straight around the outside. Got a break. Thank you, fellow Ferrari teammate, for helping me stop the car there. Very kind of you. Didn't seem to have cost him any time either. It's still all over the back of the other one. I'm gonna have a compromise exit here. Past. That's what, 2 more cars to go? Is that what we realised last time? Again, there's just not enough corners for us to be able to catch up with. Take the corner properly this time. We do, and they're just so slow. Get out of my way! no, 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 no. Oh, it's going to be close again. As long as we can get the power down smoothly, we might be okay. As long as we don't push him to the line ourselves. Although he just decides not to accelerate that time, so we win! Okay, game. Do you feel sorry for me there or something? Three NSXs were all in last. Well, you know, last second from last, third of last. Money, 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 money. Okay, the next two should be easier, he says, immediately going to be redneck. Hopefully there's no GT40s just free to run away at the start. Trial Mountain. Look, we have corners. A race through the mountains, so take your breath away. I've just realised why the PlayStation's warm down there. That fan's out of batteries. Ah, our PlayStation just turned off. Wait, what happened? I forgot we had a disc. Does that mean mess with fans close there? Maybe. So I may have pushed the fan down on the disc read while I was trying to tilt it, and it may have made the disc thing forget it existed. I hope that's saved after we did Madrid. I don't know if you have to go all the way back to main for it to save. Oh, I'm too warm. It's too warm. Just gonna check the old Discord, make sure nothing's important's happening while that's going. No, we good. Right. Did you save? Grab the crackling again. Right. Go away, crackling. So I've just lost my fan now to power there. Keep the PlayStation cool. See how nice I am to my PlayStation? It comes before me. Capture card? Capture card, please? Hey! There we go. Yes, it's saved. Can I have full screen? Thank you. Oh, no. What? Zonda? No GT40 at least. Another 512 BB. We should be alright. Again, 3 laps and we've got a lot more corners to overtake everybody at, so should be good. Thought we had a Pride rainbow thing on Trail Mountain's banner there, but no, it's just the 3-colour thing. I was like, what? We didn't have that back in 2013. I was kind of just expecting to fly past all these in the braking zones, not gonna lie. Oh, they're still on that corner, okay. Tunnel, tunnel, tunnel. Sound still doesn't sound right. It sounds very bassy. The hell are you? Oh! Ah! Inside for this one. There's the other Ferrari who started 4th, I think it was. So they're probably still in around 4th. Can't see them, imagine, overtaking all the other cars. Not still see 3 in front of them. So we drop frames on the capture card. Race driver excuses. Ah, would have worked too if it did it properly. Yeah, I'm fine doing the premium cars only, or like manual gears only, but reverse only might be a bit too much of a challenge. I forgot about how much the back end wants to kill her on our low speed corners we had it. It was in Madrid. It just didn't matter. Whereas here with all the elevation changes and again higher speed corners, it's becoming a factor again, should we say. But again, there's NSXs in here. This car is faster than our NSX. And again, the animation you're seeing on the steering wheel on this is less than what I'm actually putting in. Doesn't quite line up. So it's not like massively out, but at times it kind of can be, especially when I'm making sudden jerk movements. It's like there on that left-hander, as I was trying to fight the car, it made it look like I went slightly back to wheel center. I was at about 10 o'clock, like 2 o'clock to the right. A little bit further behind where we were, but we haven't spun, so. Up in front of battling as well, which helps. Bonk. Oh, there's 3 up ahead. 3 up ahead, mate. We just lost it. I wasn't focusing there, I was trying to think about stuff. Took my mind off it. Wasn't focusing on what my career was going to try and do to murder me next. past that thing a lot sooner this time. Now my mind's wondering about frozen coffee. Focus on driving, Volk. You can do it. The lights don't look too bad, and here we've got the main light on. Again, though, we do have natural light outside still, so... Keep pointing forward, just keep pointing forward, we'll be alright. Right, no more mistakes, we might be alright. I don't know if the sound is acting up or trying to do some weird like echoey effect with us being like kind of enclosed. But it's just not working. I'm starting to lose it now. I mean, I've been racing for what, 5 hours, so it's been a while. Normally in your endurance race you would only do 3 hour stints maximum. I've closed up though. What's up, Garni Zonda, friend? Nice sounding car. Keep with it, don't be intimidated. There's nobody else in front. Donnie's coming back at us. Three to go now. Out this left hand, we'll see if anyone else is in front or not, if we've passed or if we've failed. So we look over the crest of the hill. We're looking good. And if there is anybody else in front, we have no chance of beating them if they're already up through turn 1 by the time we could see it. Checkered flag, we did it. Oh man, that got shaky in the middle there a little bit. Whew. Come on. Pressing OK. Right, one more to go, and it was Wibbly. Not Trial Mountain Speedway, that's what we've just done. Apricot Hill. See, Wibbly. We should be fast through these chickens again. If Suzuka's enemy to go off, like, she'll behave some of the time. As long as we keep her in low range, she'll be alright. Sorry, in high gears, low revs. The opposite of what I said. Sneezy boys. Can I get hand sanitizer before we start? Not really. Ugh. Steering wheel's all slippery now. That was a mistake. Don't know what the point of that is anyway, because obviously if I'm sneezing stuff, I've already got it, so no one else is using this wheel. Torpedo! Oh, that was horribly taken by me. Don't know what I was trying to do there. I'm embarrassed for that one. Might edit that out of YouTube, actually. Go. 240 kilometers an hour there. Before we understeer well wide and then get oversteer on that corner exit to make up for it. Well, this was part of one of our licenses, wasn't it? Being fast around here. Or was it a mission? I think I've been cutting that, you can tell by all the sand that was up. Car didn't like it though. Go for the restart on that one. There's half the track's good twisty corners and the other half is just, there's the straight good look. Unfortunately we don't have the grunt to just catch up on the straight. We don't lose time, I don't think, like we have in some of the other cars, but with the amount of head start they get at the front there, we definitely need to just make up as much time as possible in the corners. Probably try and be less aggressive. It's just the speed they're carrying through there is ridiculous. Howling to be released from this torment. Should go inside. Once again, just end up bonking him. But again, real driver would give you space there. see if we can actually take the chicane like a real boy this time. A lot better. Just had a computer car in the way. Go, go, go. Let the Ferrari engine sing as we head down the pit straight. Oh god, that's what keeps happening. Probably shouldn't have been using that cam there. Oh my goodness. No man, the start button. There we go. This time, I can feel it. Feel it in me socks. I'm not wearing socks. Dust cloud. Extreme drifter. There's a power slide there. Are we finally going to take this corner without just killing him? Just about. About. There was no contact, we got a little deep, but we had the space. And if I'm getting in front of him before the chicane. Nope, it's not gonna happen. The car says no. The car says wait your turn, don't jump that queue. We don't normally need a brake around there. We'll get some slipstream as compensation. Don't we have anybody to go with it though? Oh, there we go. He randomly went off throttle there. That's where we died last attempt. Those messed up with silly camera angles. So much smoke was pouring out the back of the car. That was with the power on. That time I was just letting it run wide until I felt it was starting to bite again, and I slowly started applying throttle. Space up inside for me there. Presume this is third place up ahead. A little bit fastness there. I'm just going to get out of that one nice and early. Heads off, just pass around the outside. Little Lamborghini up ahead. As old as us, of course. Again, the AI just seems so slow around this hairpin and then the chicane. We're down. That's on a straight line race. Lamborghini and Ferrari. I said straight line! Oh, man. This car. Frustrated now. Just trying to be driving, which means There's more mistakes. There's more frustration. Man, I'm being a fool. Circuit told me how I could sort out the car's balance issues, and I've just chose to ignore it, see if I could get through without spending the money. I see the longer I wait, the less I'm wanting to spend that money, because if I spend it now, why didn't I just spend it 2 cups ago? Side by side racing until they lift off for no reason. Slid into the first 2 okay there. Just being so ginger with this throttle application. Working out. There we go, flat. Gonna sit out with this one. Pass on the outside. Back to that Lamborghini. Got a bit power happy there. Saw me nemesis and went for it. Oh, getting spun on by the guy behind. Alright, we've got plenty of time, still got a lap to go. No need to rush this. Getting forces under the grass. Don't drop the back end, and now power, power, power. First place running away. Maybe fasten these 2, but not too fast where we lose the back end again. Don't worry about any throttle application. Now throttle. There we go. Some braking spot there. The AI just panic anytime you get anywhere near them. Half a lap to go, if that. These S's, fast S's, the hairpin. The tight S's, the left-hander, and we're done. Here's the hairpin. Tight S's, right then left. Took a bit too much on the inside of the left there. Just being so careful. We've got all the space in the world here. Just don't want to drop it now. Long left-hander, we've spun out of here before. Power down now. Go for an early shift, just keep the revs nice. Should be a checkered flag somewhere. There it is. Oh, thank God. Victory sip. Oh, nearly actually out of juice. Ah. I think that's just done for the Ferrari for a while, right? No, we still have Festival d'Italia to do. Oh my goodness. Don't know if I'd be bothered. We'll look for a 1 Series BMW. It's premium, detailed interior. I need a break from that Ferrari. Because then I can do Schwarzwald and this. So we've got the Concept 1 Series, the 135i, D and I. So the 120i symbol, 120D symbol. Concept 1 Series, that was your one. Please? I guess this is our option that we've got. Has to be white. 70 grand. Yeah. So we'll do the BMW 1 make race. And we'll do the German one. And then we might just leave it there for the day. Because we've been going for a good 5 hours 20 minutes so far. By the time we've done that, we'll be probably past 5.5. And then that leaves us with Italia, go-karts, and the license for tomorrow evening. 'Cause I'm trying to get back under the old schedule. We're going to probably go for Tuesdays and Thursdays again. And then I guess the Sundays the Formula 1 isn't on. Unless they do an early 9 o'clock till like noon or something. But then I like to watch the F2s when they're on as well. With 42 PPs off the top. I guess I'll buy some race tyres if we don't already... Some sports tyres if we don't already have it, but other than that. Are we at the full Nürburgring as well? I didn't notice that. Please just be 1 lap if it is. LPGP. 16 mile. With 5 laps? Oh. That's not... Right, total race length is 16 mile. Oh my god, I nearly had a panic attack. Sports hard, okay. We're good, we're good. Alright, this should grip at least. See, at first I was wanting this to also be me naturally aspirated. One which only left us like 1 car and it wasn't. Detailed interior. It's the full GP track as well. I think this is the first time we've been around this track as well on this game. I know we've done a little bit of Nordschleife in emission, but it's like see how much petrol, how far you get, like a litre of fuel or something. Like 5 laps, we've got plenty of time. Don't want to have it all done by the end of lap 1, otherwise we're going to be bored for the next 4 laps. Oh, where's the rev counters are there? You can't really make it out, but... I hope there isn't a point in the game where we literally can't have a detailed version of a car for a race. There. Actually, we might just finish this race and then we might be done there now. We'll start with this next time in the German league. Gonna sneeze. Beautiful. I wonder if race drivers actually sneeze. Where are you getting that speed from? We're in the same car? Guess he didn't sneeze, so it slowed us down. So the propulsion sent us backwards. My webcam just flickered there. Turned the light on my webcam was like, nope. Oh yes, I am now. Good. I didn't notice this disappear off the preview. Right. Hope we're in 5th, because if we're not, the gap to the car thinks in first to actual first is massive. The apex speed, they haven't been so bad around here, so I'm not like flying through the field. But that chicane, man, it's still just parking it. And then for some reason we had no speed down here. Don't think it was a slipstream thing, no, they're gonna pull away. Although we have a bit more of a gap to the guy behind this time, he is slowly reeling this in, but... Off track there. Avoid contact. Right. So we've gained 2 positions in a lap. We are closer to the car believed to be first. We have an advertisement for the new Golf in our BMW race. I'm sure BMW happy with that sponsorship. We're on the outside. I don't even know what lap we're on. We're on 2, 3. It's obviously another F1 circuit. We're in a FIA Grade 1 circuit. So we're quite a long track. A bit deep there, but thanks to the EI, it's the one corner we can guarantee we're going to get some time on. Yeah, you got the power down a lot earlier than me there. Trying to look around the outside here. Just run out track and grip. Did leave us room initially. Should go the inside this time then. Alright, let's presume that's first place then. With about half the race still to go. I think it's too long of a race and the difference in car speed isn't going to give us a lap of car that I've been hoping to get. Maybe if we were in a split of different cars, maybe. But because we're all in pretty identical machinery. Or similar machinery, I should say. So it can't be pretty identical. That extra bit of the runoff curve there is far too late after the drive. Don't know if that's an error in the track design for the game or IRL. I don't, unless it's a service road entrance, but it seems like a weird spot for it. Couple of little specks in our rear view mirror, all remains to the AI now. Watch, they'll still somehow overtake us into T1 here. It'll be nice to know when we're getting the white flag. We won't get that on this game. Don't know if this is 4 or 5 or 5 or 5. It's nice to drive a car. It's not just constantly trying to kill me like the Ferrari is. This is a little understeery, but the back end's splendid. Been relatively nice to drive. And packed crowd. Yeah, that's definitely not just a service road, because it's just a patch to park, it looks like. Oh, got a bit loose there. Just asking a bit too much. We're on the Schumacher S. Still been a pretty solid lap other than that. I wonder what the fastest car we actually have driven so far is. What it's been. Is it the Ferrari? Is it the Cobra? I don't think it's the Cobra. I don't think we took it anywhere where you can be fast enough. Oh, thank God, if I had another lap. Is it the Civic? The fastest car there apparently was the 55i. Although there was one behind the concept. 14 seconds to second place after starting about 15 seconds behind them. Aye. I'll see what tracks are in the German one. I think it ends on Nordschleife, which I know I cannot be bothered with. Is there any other German tracks on this? Nürburg GP, Nürburg, Nordschleife. What else would you put on? Well, I've got a funny feeling Cape Horn's on it anyway, so... Oh, Cape Ring, that's what I'm saying. Cape Ring, London, and Nordschleife. Yeah, I think we're ending it there. And that's where we'll start next time. Ugh. Right, there's a data logger. Will this show me? The data logger allows you to examine and compare replay data in graph form. Ah. I just wanted to see, like, do I have some stats of, like, this is the fastest car you've driven, and that GPS visualizer is just shown everywhere I've been. The GPS visualizer generates a replay based on GPS data from a real-world run around a given track. Please insert a USB device that contains GPS data. Okay. These are all features I never knew it had. Track path importer. To start creating your own track, simply install the Track Path Editor app for Android iOS on your tablet. For more information on how to create tracks, refer to Gran Turismo. So refer to the Track Path Editor tutorials on the manual of the official Gran Turismo homepage, granturismo.com. Once you've done adding your track data transferred from the Track Path Editor into Gran Turismo 6, only one track can be transferred at a time. Once the track data has been transferred, load the track data using Gran Turismo 6's track path importer and go for a test drive. Once you've driven through every section of your track in the track path importer, your track becomes a user-created track, which means you can save it. Once the test drive is complete, it's time to save your track. Save tracks can be used in the garage's free run mode, arcade mode, and in the community area's club events and club lobby modes. Some features are restricted to the club lobby. Gran Turismo 6 allows up to 30 user tracks to be saved. I might download this app if it still exists. Give us something to play around with next time. Anything else we got? What's this? No, it's just ticking through stuff. Quick match status? Okay. This is some stats. So national A license, I guess just the current license I'm up to. 29% of the way through the game. 30 out of 75 trophies. 25 out of 573 stars. I own 15 cars. I've entered 90 races, won 73. Total miles driven 67. Oh, there we go. Is it? Yeah, this is the info I was looking for. So, the Civic Type R, I've driven 183.9 miles, which is the most of any of my cars I've drove. Type R's won 24 races. Top speeds, the KTM Expo at 170 miles an hour. That was last week. My favourite manufacturers are the Honda, with 2 cars. I own the Jazz, which is the free one you start off with, and then I bought the Type R. And then apparently my favourite track's Willow Springs. because I've done it for 60 mile. It's not my favourite track, it just happens to come up the most. Good, I'm glad we have the stats though. I've driven a total of 673 miles. So, over about a fifth of my miles is been done in this Type R. I'm glad we have that. Right, I'm going to put us into studio cam mode if I can get rid of all this cans and garbage. Thank you all very, very much for joining me today. I hope you've enjoyed it. If you are a YouTuber, I'm afraid we're just going to have to say bye-bye now, as I do a slightly different exit on Twitch. So thank you for watching. This one's probably gone up a little bit late, and I know part 4 will be going up even later because it's the Formula 1 weekend, so I won't be able to upload this as fast. So make sure you do check out and subscribe to know when part 4's up. And if you want to see me live, head over to twitch.tv/VulcGames. You know what? I'm going to give myself some work to do. Whoosh! There we go. Wasn't that a cool effect? Thanks for watching, YouTubers. Goodbye.